Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Today we are starting Shadowbringers. We finished all of Post Stormblood earlier today, around 11 a.m. And now we are jumping into this. This will be our last stream of the week. We won't be streaming tomorrow night or Saturday night, but we'll be back on Sunday. Hey Ro, how's it going? How was the nap? I definitely laid down for a while. I don't think I slept much, but that's okay. I usually don't. But I definitely laid down because body hurty, but we're here now. How was your day? Are you excited for your weekend? Is your weekend these next upcoming 2 days, right? I'm so excited for you. I hope you have a great rest. You deserve it. We are also part of the Spoonplatoon raid train today. Well, tomorrow. Our time slot is from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern time. And then, so we'll be live early in tomorrow morning. And then, so we'll technically be live for 8 hours on Friday regardless. But again, no stream, in the PM. We also left off, so we'd had 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14. We left it off with like 30 minutes left, if that. But we're like, we're starting this, so let's start later today because we're playing it anyway. You survived many a customer. Yo, let's go. You did great. Let's go. Again, yo, what do you mean? We got here, Amber. How's it going? We've made it to Shadowbringers. This is where our goal was, and honestly, we made it, which I'm happy about. I'm proud of. That's so much fantasy. We had 72 hours of it, and now we're continuing it. This is now officially our hour-wise most streamed game as well. I believe we're close to 200 hours of streaming this game. You're addicted? It was a charity stream incentive, Amber. It was for charity. It was literally a goal. But it was, yeah, it's, hold on. Do we have the charity stream incentive? So I need to, hold on. What's large? So now where we're at here, we've done the map quiz, we've read the Winnie the Pooh and Sephiroth fanfiction, we've been an Onion, we unlocked community nights. Our first community night is this upcoming Sunday. We still need to play Night in the Woods. We have ranked all the anime I've ever watched. We need to still play Code Vein playthrough. Kingdom Hearts 1 Endurance stream will be happening on our anniversary in September, 2-year anniversary. We still need to do the Yakuza 0 playthrough. We still need to write that fan fiction. And then we will be, we finished out that Final Fantasy 14 72 hours. That was the last incentive that we hit. Force that charitable donation point. Yeah. Yo, let's go. But again, I am so honored to say that we are a part of another raid train. This one being the Spoonplatoon raid train featuring content creators with disabilities. Again, our time slot is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern time. So we'll be live well into the morning. Be better soon about my addiction or just in general. Because we're not playing this game probably for a bit after today. So yeah, it's over after today. The addiction has stopped after a week. Except for Code Vein, let's go. I still need to get it on Steam. I have it on PS4, but I'd rather play on Steam. But make sure to check out everyone a part of the raid train here. Send love. And then we also have the person who has been like organizing everything. Make sure to also send them love specifically. If you're not clicking on that link, but you should still click on that link. Go send love over there to Quartzinger. But yes. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for Shadowbringers, guys? We're wearing clothes and I'm upset about that actually. We need to fix that. Hold on. Was there no congestion in the queue? No one's playing right now? What? Okay, I was gonna say what? I was gonna be so confused. But yes, yesterday, earlier this morning, even, around like 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. even, we finished post Stormblood. It was even later than that. It was almost 11. We literally had like less than 30 minutes. I think it was just before 11 that we ended. And all of our besties are in a coma. You know how it be. And we talk to the voice in our head in a very Kingdom Hearts manner. Yippee coma party? I know, it's just me. It's literally just me. Well, I mean, Cryo I think is still fine, which I don't understand because Cryo is technically one of the Scions and did not get the, but you know. And Tataru. Tataru and Cryo were not affected by this. I think. I'm assuming. I haven't physically seen Cryo in this time period. Who? I don't think there's anyone else. Everyone else is in the coma party. Oh, they're not voiced. They don't attend our meetings, so they don't count. I'm talking whoever attends our meetings in that room. Whoever goes to our meetings in there, which I think only Tataru and Cryo are left. The ones that aren't allowed into the meeting time. I don't know. They have a suspension for going into the meeting room. And I need a strip. Hold on. Let me open the main scenario quests. Main scenario quest. But how's everyone doing? How's the week treating everyone? Again, I am so ready to become furniture for 2 days straight after this. I'm scrolling. Nope, that's pretty far. Nope, farther. Okay, there we go. I can strip. We're not going into a dungeon soon. Oh, thank goodness. So, I don't know if anyone would be disappointed about this fact, but I still don't like the dungeons at all. I like the trials. It's just like a boss fight and it's super hype. I don't really like the dungeons still, and I'd prefer not to do them, but we have to, you know. Got the shot. I know, right? Our beautiful, beautiful hot bars and Emperor, you'll be pleased to see. Hold. We do not have access to our abilities starting from Goring Blade 54 onwards. We haven't done the Paladin quests. Just like me for real. I'm like, I don't have these. I can't heal myself. Can I use these? Acquired. I just can use them? Can I? Cannot use yet. Okay, no, I cannot. I don't know why they're not, like, darkened out, but cannot. So we're level 70, so technically we should have this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I need to take off my pants. Hold on. There we go. Peak. We're still rocking our peak fashion, our level 47 gear. We still haven't learned glamours. Change our clothes when we go into fights. We are a fashion icon. Tataru would be proud. But yes, guys, are you ready? We probably will play Mahjong today. We've been maining story this entire time. We probably will play Mahjong today. I've been wanting it. You're peacing out. Thanks so much for hanging out, Emperor. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great time. Okay. Good news! We got a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently, our colleagues... Oh yeah, Grahatia! I'm gonna knock on his door! Yes! I've stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. So you're just vibe? Yeah, just vibe. Thank you so much for the lurk. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across, yes, the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever found without the ironworks and the sons not added their numbers up to the party. Oh, okay, yes, they're help. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there are a lot of ground to cover. We better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find the beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is the mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling. Meaning we have no time to— oh yes, the Empire, guys, is having fun times with poisonous gas. They're like, oh, it's like they're just like having like a casual little like brunch, I don't know. Talk about how to murder everyone in an entire country. They're vibing over there. It's a boat in the north of Silvertier waiting for the ferry people to the side, so let's be on our way. I do have popcorn on the side for a long little quest going on. Did I teleport over there? Nope. Okay. Grahatia, all my friends are in a coma. Can you help me? You are my catboy boyfriend. That's what happens. That is. I feel like I can rely on you for this. Was Grahatia voiced when he was in it? He was like a side quest before. Was he voiced? I don't know what he sounds like. Graha, I'ma come knocking. Let's open the door, please. Let me in. Oh, we can fly here? Yes. Yes! I'm trying to stay by his sight. It's on the eastern shore of the lake. And the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes. I'm so excited for this, guys. Guys, we've been trying so hard to get here, and we made it.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Nod.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look.
Me change your luck? Everyone I'm around gets like a headache and then goes into a coma? What are you talking about?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I just love how the way we've made this outfit is just like our casual outfit. We go on the fights with like different gear on. It's just our casual
I'm not
outfit.
seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Your voice sounds different.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What's up? I love these boots so much.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet,
Bro,
so we're not
my
supposed to venture
character
too
has
far
better
in.
eyesight than I'd be like, I don't see it.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a headache.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
So yeah, we have
Stay
several.
with me. Focus on my voice.
We have several people to carry us back if we go into a coma. It's
Let
okay.
expanse contract. Eon become
We're having a migraine,
instant.
guys. This is what migraines are like.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide
Yeah.
the gates that we may pass.
It begins.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light.
Gosh,
Find
man.
our
Oh my
friends
God. Oh
and bring them home.
Oh. 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 Not at 11:30 at night. Oh. Wow, that was a good expansion. Wow. Can you imagine? Roll the credits.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Why would they show Horseford?
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
The Warrior of Darkness. I don't think you ever heard of it. Would I have to talk to Heidelin again? Oh.
Your time has not yet come.
Bro, I am ready to kill Heidelin. So I don't know why they're bringing me in here. It's making it easier for me. Nameless guy. They were just all the, like, blank of darkness. He's back. Why did they make the most generic dude for like a character that's reoccurring? Does this axe still have blood on it? Oh, I missed it. I missed it, guys. So sad. I wanted to take a screenshot. You just hear the sound. Was not fast enough on the picture.
From endless dreams I awake.
Reasons for why he looks generic. They were like, what's the default in the character creator? Set it to that. Because he's supposed to be like the parallel to us, but still.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
I want a photo op in this forest. I'm imagining all the Scions just having a party in here being like, yo, it's so good in here though. Like, I don't want to leave.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Oh, I don't remember him at all. It's been a year. Not even this time as bright.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
I could never live here. It's daytime all the time. No.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
No.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Draw! Draw, let me in! Bro, could you imagine if Gratia was in here and was just like, I never want to leave.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
I'm fairly sure he does come back in the main story as he was in the trailer for Dawn Trail.
Between dark and light.
I didn't even watch it. I still
the
don't
pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Yippee! We've made it. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Head to the Crystarium. Hold on, does that throw my teleport? Hold on. Can we get to the teleport point? I would love to be able to teleport in here. So drops are also on if anyone plays this game and has not yet gotten drops from the Final Fantasy XIV campaign on Twitch. Although we have learned that you need a, it's like, so this is a free game. I think up to the past expansion we're just on. But I don't think you can enter codes unless you pay for the game, which is really weird. I love these boots so much. They give Aqua Kingdom Hearts vibes. They have the little wings on the sides.
Halt.
Yeah. We love Aqua. Best girl.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do
Can I
not.
have? So she has like thick eyeliner.
This is the threshold of the
I'm not allowed to have that.
and I am
Can I
its
can I
gatekeeper.
get
If
that?
you would enter,
I've
you will
tried.
answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Dot dot dot.
You will not say? Then I have even less reason to trust you. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
That dancer class, I think. Don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh. Alright. I have to be ready for flashbangs in this expansion, apparently. Oh, so my apologies. My voice. Doofy going. I do apologize.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord.
Was the voice in
Just
my
a
head just
stray
Graha?
senator,
That
and a
looks like
weak one
Graha.
at that.
Like, kind of. Zoom in!
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Crystal Lord? Then it could be very well be him because he was like, I'm the one who can stop this thing.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant
You're
one.
so pretty.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more
Take
private.
off your hood. Why'd you make all my friends go into a coma?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to
I meant to
one of the
bring you, like,
13
into my
reflections
bedroom.
of
What?
shards.
Huh?
The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other sirens here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been
Bro,
all but
this stuff is
consumed
going
by
through his
primordial
hood.
light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them.
Oh no, don't say sin in Final
The creature you
Fantasy.
saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Okay. How's it going? Oh, hey, how's it going? This is our usual outfit. This is our casual clothes. What do you think? Thoughts, everyone? We're a fashion icon. It's been our outfit since our realm were born.
Such a proud, vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call.
This is the best outfit, and again, it's not glamour, guys.
Does not yearn
We are
for
just wearing
salvation.
the level 47 gear. Crystarium. We have to, though. I literally want to cosplay this outfit. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Now, a full and frank discussion and the privacy of my study would seem in order. But I think our conversation will be more meaningful if you were first to gain a firmer grasp on the situation here. To that end, I would like to visit the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicaments. I love these shoes. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte. A convenient switch? I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be able, in theory, to reach all the way back to your etheric trails and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk the steps up to the next to the Aetherites, head out to the left, and arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you will find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokeswoman, Catelys, who is one of the people I would like you to meet. Well, there's Morin. To reach him and his cabin of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take an exit to the left. And simply continue straight along that path until you come upon a large door. The third and final person I'd like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access on the opposite side. Okay. And seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit major districts of the city. Hopefully you'll gain a feel for the place, because my directions are simple enough. Where? My apologies, I forgot how confusing it can be to newcomers! Honestly, the true challenge will be finding the right way to approach its citizens. I love me in real life. Where? As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, they'll ask where you came from. I suggest you claim that your homeland is with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in a large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. So, yeah, it's Graha. Okay, I'm assuming it's a Graha, then. Just say you came from the same world as me. Okay. Day. A tune. Do I have to go in order which way they wanted me to go? Alright. Well, let me go touch all the places. Is that above? We can't get excited about him until he takes off the hood. In which, I love hoodies too, bro. But... bro? It's just like when Rufus in Advent Children has his head blankie. And I'm just like, bro, this is doing nothing. Repair. Thank you. That's not why I meant to hit click that time. Ooh, fishing. I will fish on my own time, guys. That's fine. You have a fat cat. Great taste. But really feeling those big EP hours. I'm so ready to just go horizontal for like 24 hours straight. That's my, those are my weekend plans. I am seeing Twisters on Sunday for our community night. We're to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? And not here. Gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up the barrier if the Sineers come knocking. So it's safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to that, us and the mean. Work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't think about it being handed to you on a plate like those Morin layabouts near the Crystarium. You work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't pin down your profession. Where are you from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. It was quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before the droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into a thriving metropolis we see today. So you stood here for decades now, and the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries. For all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious. See any crafty tale you might be hiding? I have none. We've not gone into any of that. If you've aught to contribute in that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've got a chance to settle in. Just as Catless, just ask for Catless. And I'll find you a niche in the crystalline beam. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Where's the next crystal at, bro? Is that it up here? It looks like it. Let me just go grab this before we go anywhere else. There it is. Yippee! Oh, nothing's going on. I'm assuming plot stuff's gonna happen up here, so like it expands. Or maybe it's just a loading dock. Could be that. Okay. We haven't touched this one, right? Where is it? Is it down below? I'm assuming so, yes. Okay, we're yeeting. Yippee! Are the Scions here? They're probably dead. Bro, was he like calling for us this entire time? And then he just accidentally ripped out the other side? No. He's like, oops, another one. Oh no, not that one. Oh no. How many Scions are there? Let me go touch this first. Let's go. Do we have all the math for those? Which one are we missing? Does it say? Oh no. Oh, we haven't gotten that one. Okay. I'm wearing a hoodie. I might need to take that off in just a second. It is toasty right now. Market board. You got what other minions we got going on? Wait. It's not open? Do I need to talk to you first? Thank you. Hey Raccoon, how's it going? Oh, my back. Oh. Oh man, I went everywhere for that. With that? Yeah. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and the wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Bragi. I'm master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not heavy using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for these, such as yourself. So finding something your size shouldn't be a problem. Viera, oh yes. Must be a dog I'm not familiar with. Let's see if we can straighten this out. Two in front of us. The short one is Hume. A Hume. The taller one is an elf. Sturdy individual is a Gulgent. The one with horns is a Drawn. And then you have large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. It would be... Is it just Zune? It's apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know from where you hail. Seems the Exarch, huh? That explains it. Doing it right? Code Vein, yo, let's go! I am excited to play that game. That was one of our charity stream incentives. I'm excited to... I've played the very beginning of that game and got past, like, the very beginning, like, with not really many troubles, but I've heard it's like the anime Dark Souls games. So I'm just, like, sweating. You know, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let's go. It was fun, though. Yeah, let's go. You don't get much more further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass by in the recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. This game drops? Oh, I get them. I have them for myself. But thank you. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Like, I actually got them all from when I was watching my friend play this game. But, like, I didn't watch my friend play it. I was just lurking in their stream. In which they're having an art stream tomorrow. And you should definitely check it out. We're not going to be live, so, you know, if you're looking for a place to be, go check Gwen out. She's great. She's great. Oh, man, Sky, are you playing that? I believe that game's free, no? Oh, hey, there's a player out here. We talked to this one, right? Is this where I broke my legs? Okay. No streams. Hold, is it? Oh, that one is. What's that game that came? Oh, No Longer Human is what is free. Bro, there's so much no. Is it above? No, or below. What below? I don't think it's below. Oh yeah, you best know I'm taking a picture up and over here. Yippee! Day 7. We are technically in overtime, but yo, we're here for it. We have a part of a raid train today, so we gotta stream today, and then I will be going horizontal for 2 days straight, and we'll be back on Sunday. Lisa game? I've never heard of that. What's order like the titles? Thriller, thank you, thank you. I have never heard of those. Have you seen them? Do you know what they're about? What'd you see from like anything you've seen? Would you recommend? Excuse me, where was the emotion at? We found it. But like... There's an extra thing saying open expressions. But I literally, I don't know where that's at. I don't know what's it going. Let me get your shout out. Remember to follow Riddle. They're great, they're great. Let's go. Do the care package. I don't remember what the expressions are in this thing. Oh, my back. Okay. Oh yeah, the extreme light going on. But I need to read for a second. There it is. Let me unpause myself. Oh my goodness. Head empty face at all times. It's always our favorite. It's honestly a great way to go. Feel free to blink. Blink one more time, bro. So I don't catch you gonna blink. There you go. The head empty is so relatable though. Okay. Yippee! Hello. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Another one. It's like a group post picture, isn't it? Huh. Bro, it's... Oh, wait, hold on. That's how you... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright. It's a bad place for if you can't, like, take a far away picture. Which you can't really. Should I look at? Hold on, let me see. Lisa. I have never seen this. It's on sale though, isn't it? Thumbs up, 10 out of 10. This game will make you feel terrible. No. My goodness. You do play it. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, they're super dark. Alright. Let's go. Oh, they're in that room. Okay. You can't wait. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Oh, yes. Can I live in here? Please. Oh, this is the best. Hello. Excuse me. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well. Let me just ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. Perhaps they scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles of written word. As horrific as the loss of life in the land wrought by flood quite unquestionably was, the damage was recorded to knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for a title in particular? Yep, spot of academic research. So interested in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I would have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment. It's a good shot. They're so right. Can I hide text? I would just take that picture. Is there an option to hide text? And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? May I have to make yourself more comfortable? Scroll lock? I don't know what that means. It's a button. Oh, it is. Yippee! Doesn't everyone love how... Oh, I need to take another one. Technologically, apt I am. Thank you. Thank you. Hundred years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper and the Steward of Darkness. It's the only button, yo! In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as from its unseen cracks. It's pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up across our star. We call this calamity the flood of light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when all would seem to be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and the approaching dawn, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvron, and Norvlot alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil The few folks who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, only on the ever on the hunt for us, hungering for our flesh. Yo, let's go! That was a great story time! Yo, you have the best history! And thus, the world becomes dead. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'll be glad to retell it. Oh, or if you would rather hear I speak on other matters, that too would be my pleasure. Present my findings. Bro already knows, though. What does he want me to know? I want a picture like this, though. Like this. Sure. Are you looking at the camera? Stop. Stop. Hold on, I need to open emotes list. Is the pause button 1 or 2? Okay. What's this do? That's way too high. I want you to put your hand on the bar. Cease pet motion. Oh my god. Bro, you're about to fall off this thing. Not quite. It's closer. Closer. Oh my god. I need to be shorter. I need to be shorter, bro. Don't. I'm sure that works. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. I'm not feeling it. Let me out. Okay. I am planning on watching Deadpool, but not the weekend it comes out, because it's gonna be packed. Probably like in like a week or two after it comes out. Are you excited for it though? Are you seeing it? I think I actually like the second Deadpool movie more, and I've heard a lot of people like this one even more than the second one. Which is great news. I'm excited for it. I'm missing one still after this. I don't know what's at. I'll have to check when we touch this one. Oh wait, we were talking about yesterday. There was a popcorn bucket, yeah? Is that actually? Is that? I want it. I want it. That thing's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you fun at your convention. Let's go. Trying to watch it. I'm sure I'll be out for like 2 months in the theater, so you got time. Do we not have, oh, we're at it? Okay, so don't have this. Hi. How do you fare? Did my colleagues help you get a clear picture? Yes, it seems you were treated with the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore. What was necessary for you to grasp on the thank before we proceed? As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one that you know from the source, transported by the first in its entirety. Careful of spoilers, don't worry, I'm not online frequently. I literally am usually not online besides stream. So we're chilling. As the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details are sparse. The structure is, the fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know from which era I tore it, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Oh, I never watch YouTube, actually. We post videos to YouTube. I never watch YouTube. Never watch YouTube, nope. Unless we have to look something up for like a stream, like we have to like see like a cinematic or something. That's it. You've done as I requested, and to learn something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I've fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. It is a conversation I would have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower in order to see a few things, but I shall see that the guards know to admit you. I don't like watching things that have like constant like. A lot of videos on YouTube are shorter. But I also don't like listening to like, I prefer watching things live. So I usually watch Twitch if I'm watching anything to support the homies. That's about it. This is like the only website I'm actually typically on. I shiver. I'm so sorry. I mean, I've been having like 13 hours of screen time with this 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Just like that, then gracias. Not familiar with that name. It's something I should know. Sure, I tell, but I'm afraid I have found no such individual residing in the tower when I was passed in my care. May I please revisit that mystery for another time? For now, I think it's best we focus on the present. Okay. Let's go. It waits with you at an okay. I'm trying to think of the last time I watched YouTube. It is 17 hours. Yo, gotta get that screen time. Yes.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without
I'm trying to think of the last time I watched like YouTube for even like a full video.
But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Maybe 8 years?
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home
Well, I did
world,
watch.
an
I do watch
entire year
when
will
friends like
pass
release
the
covers.
first,
So I think I have
and
watched
the
those.
reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and
Does he have
Urianger
amnesia
have
then,
dwelled here for
since he doesn't
3
remember
winters,
himself?
all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has
Straight up, I was right. He was just straight up like, oops! Oh, no, not the right one. Oh, that's so funny!
Fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
So we have to merge the two worlds. Understood. What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Bro, how many times though? Because I've died so many times. Which one is he referring to?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Okay.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Oh, you've always had it, bro. Is that not, can I say that? Nod. But I'll see you to that. Keep your, for one of a better choice. See that, keep you that promise. Nod.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay. Where's my room at? For free? Yes. They best not make me teleport back to the real worlds. Well, the other worlds. And make me spend thousands of dollars every time. They will. I want to put my check. Go on. Historian boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available in the Pendants. Which turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give my own introduction of their wares. Come along. Is there a way to check screen time on, like, not Apple products? I don't know if there is. I'd be curious.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Does it automatically?
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be
Is there a way
purchased here.
then? My phone's also really old. I don't know if it has the option in general.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from
Track
coins
it?
uncovered
Alright.
within the Crystal Tower.
I'm not that invested.
And as our traders
But you're
peddled
probably
their
right.
wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
I don't know what those are. They're supposed to be something. I don't know what are those phones?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting!
Pikmin? Which
what
one?
A brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your
Yeah.
teeth? Your nails?
Yeah. Nodders.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound
Oh, we
now,
had like a
dearest
sprout on
sap.
our hat? That's so funny because we are a sprout.
Come
when you
then,
start this
make
game,
your request. Tell me
you're
your
a sprout.
desire. I wish to visit
Which
this world
means
of
to
yours.
tell other players that you're new to the game.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Tataru, Kryle's busy right now.
Consider it done.
Starting expansion. Yo, we're having a great time. Final Fantasy 14.
As you heard, that was Feo
it's
Ul
next
of the Pixies.
You play
They
Genshin?
can't possess an affinity for magic akin to that
I think I
of
played
arcane
Genshin for like a year. And then a
They
little
rarely
bit
show
more,
themselves
but
in
like,
populated areas,
not
but
much.
Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yeah. It's gorgeous here, though. I would stay here forever. I don't want to go back to the other world where everything's on fire. Why would I do that? Is all your packed with Feo Ul? You'll have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and sewing bells. Well, at the first. Oh, that's how. Wait, we weren't allowed to access the market board until now. Oh god, I had the rest of Yumo cough going on. Okay. What new minions do we want today? Honestly, you're cute. Okay, take this. What, 8K, bro? Oh. What a bat. 4K though, bro. We have so much. We have so much because I just go over here. We be here frequently. Oh, garlic. I love garlic. 14K? You know what can afford that, garlic? $10K for a minecart? What the? The bear's expensive. I remember this. A puppy. Okay, we can't friend mirror. I just love how we can't sell anything personally because I'm just like, I don't want a retainer. I'm like, no. Oh dear god, we have like all of these. Okay, okay. Yeah. You had a peacock. This is cat gifts. What's the most recent one? I don't know if I even know what a recent one is. Oh my god. The pig is expensive, right? Yeah. Oh wait, how long is that promotion going on? I am going out on Sunday to see Twisters. I think I'll be close enough to like Gongcha, was it? Yeah. begins then. Between the 17th and the 28th. Okay. I might do that, because that pig is adorable. Well, emails? Emails are so much fun. I actually prefer handwritten letters. I do. I love sending handwritten letters. Ta-da! Like carrier pigeon? No! I mean, they could. I don't know what happens to the letters after the post people pick them up. They very well could. Another monkey. Oh my god, 9 million. We already have one monkey. We don't need another one. The corgi's expensive, I remember. Is that a car? What the? Oh, kangaroo. 15k, goodness. Hey, I am introverted and have anxiety. And also I'm probably on top of that antisocial. I would never oh, I would never just do that. Oh my god. Years. Yeah. Okay. Have we opened this one? Apparently not. They would have made us like not have it. Eat that. We need to buy a house because I have too much stuff that goes in a house, is what we've determined. I'm really a movie person. I love going to the movie theater. I love the vibes. I've seen nothing for it. I don't watch trailers either for like movies or games or anything. I just go in. I go in for the best experience. Having no idea what's happening. What did I put my on? Oh yeah. This is better than that? It is. Alright. I'm confused as to why, but okay. They're the same item, but okay. What's our shield looking like? Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Yes, bro, yes! Feels like yo, let's go. I'm sorry you have to spend money to go see a movie. But also, if you got sleep through it, yes, yes, let's go. If a movie put me to sleep, I'd be like, thank you. I'd be like, oh, that's the best. I have chronic insomnia. I have like my entire life. So I'd be like, yes. Bring it in. More sleep. Can we touch this? Okay. There you are. I'll just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use of it as you see fit. Maybe neither. Oh no! I'm glad they didn't, or else I don't know if they'd be a good friend. I rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene at the Ocular Anon. believe that covers all practical concerns. Thank you for my call. We're denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. How should I meet you? Welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready. Care to retire? Sleep Town. This is my room? Hurrah! For free? Oh my god! We're never leaving here. Why would you open that? It's bright out there, bro. Warrior of Darkness.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Yeah, hi. A Warrior of Darkness. Oh, I just wanted to hit yes. Yeah.
What? Did you just...
You still have blood on your axe.
You
It's
can
so
hear me?
rusty. It's rusted so far.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
A baby seagull. Definitely not in person. Maybe... Baby? That was
We
like
thought
flying
our
somewhere?
home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia.
Most
How she
adorable baby
listened to our
birds.
pleas and returned our souls to the First.
Before they become the absolute terrors.
The
Because
flood was
people
poised
feed
to
them and
swallow
then they get
your friend.
conditioned to want food and then they will attack
Minfilia
you
and
for
their
food.
friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
They're like, just fluff, yo, let's go.
100 long years.
100 years since we saw you last. But our friends have been here for years too, but that's just their souls, so their bodies are not aging, but their soul, like they're living here.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
Oh, do you want me to leave?
Can see me.
Did I take your room?
What are
I'm
you
so
even
sorry.
doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay, can you leave
But
this
do
room?
me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had
I'm gonna
its
clean your axe
fill
again.
of
It's probably gonna. It's definitely roasting under there. Oh, okay. All right. So we have a new roommate, guys. How do we feel about them? This bed is huge. I love how we sleep with every single light on. There wasn't a single one turned off. We are but 5 hours away. Yeah, 5 hours away from I spawned the raid train. Yippee! Sleeping with the armor on, especially the shield, right? The actual like body part of this probably like it'd be like wouldn't be comfortable. It wouldn't be the worst part of like a lot of the armor we wear, but the shield. Yeah. That is how maybe it's how our character enjoys that. All I think about is like so this is obviously like it would be different for like what armor you're wearing. I think of Final Fantasy VII, the remake. And Cloud just sleeps on the side with his shoulder pad, and I'm like, bro, you don't take that off. Why do you choose that side then? Because he has like only one shoulder pad on. He could sleep on the other side and not be affected by it, but bro sleeps on it. Is that what is it? The sleeping on the giant shield? Enter. It's so pretty in here. Don't mind me, sir. I'm gonna sit in the middle. Can you lay? Is lay an option? I swear it does. I swear we've used the command lay. But like... we'd have to be on a bed. Take it. We'll sit. Oh, I actually quite like that angle. It's so funny too, the way it is right now. Oh my goodness. I enjoy this far too much. I'm so glad my friend was streaming this game. And I learned how to do this, and I've loved it ever since. Oh, don't worry, it will eventually get put back on. Our clothes be popping off just like our characters when we just run around areas like we. All right.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Oh, was he saying I was seeing
let us
things?
return to the
No, I
subject of the
wasn't. What the?
silent This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore.
Yeah,
It's
we
home
have
to a city
the
called Yulm,
dyed under
where
part
the
of
rich
hair.
and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Okay, where would you like me to go? Where do we want to go, guys?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Nod. In search of Alphino, in search of Alice. Let's go see Alphino. It's been a longer since we've seen Alphino. Alice was the last one we lost, but it's so sad. You'll visit Alphino then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island on the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making that journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Jedmai, the master of beast at Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. So I don't even know exactly what skibbity toilet is. I've only heard those words. There's a movie? What? I must be. Are you ready for your stream? I'm so ready for the raid train and also for you to be live. You a shout out? I swear I can spell. Yippee, do you know what you're playing today or doing in general? You are not ready? I feel that. I've been contemplating taking a nap before my spot. Guys, I'm telling you now, if I still feel like as eepy as I do right now, I probably will take like an hour nap. Animal Crossing, yo, let's go! I think it's Animal Crossing, right? Let's go, let's go! I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, the foxes. They're so cute. They're so cute. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a bit since like when it first came out, and I've like wanted to get back into it, but I want to start over. I would also play through like years of it at once. So much. But you got this, you got this. You're gonna be amazing. You always are. Again, from my side, if anyone is not following a Busby already, go do it. What are you waiting for? An awesome time over there with them. Is this a gate? Oh, thank goodness. Even though I'm a bunny boy, I can't hop high. This is unknown to me. What business do you have my rookery? Oh no! Have you been able to sleep at all? If not, can you take a nap now? Or like would it be like worse that way? Nope. Would it be worse that way? You've done so much today. Great work. Great work. But also, I hope you get a rest soon. Provide you with an Umbro for passage to Calusia. I'll pick you out a friendly whelp. An Umbro, you say? Get a villager for me, though. Okay. I hope you get some good rest after. So, right, mountains like my gray friend over there that come in sight in these parts. The dragons, they're like not dragons. They kind of look like dragons. So, anyone coming in more recently and is not familiar with this, we are in a like parallel universe. We're on a different planet right now, and we're like learning all about it. I gather you've hail from further afield, more custom than chocobos, perchance. Here, there are a few places where they ride with little elves. Seeing as you were plainly unaccustomed to riding, I think best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worth the name? Do it, of course. The Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you'd arrive safely. Gather your things and meet me. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. But yeah, no, we've been doing 72. We've been streaming for 12 plus hours like every single day for the past 6 days. And now we're here. And I'm like, oof. Oof. EP. Higher. Okay. But again, guys, we are part of a raid train. Make sure to check out everyone in the raid train. Awesome people. Raid trains go in through the weekend. Yeah, it's for this weekend too, yeah. The villager. Before last was playing super late. There were like 30 villagers on the island. They all wanted to leave. So, oh no! No! I'm glad that is not the case. I am glad that is not the case. Do you have any villagers that you would like to have? Since you're like, you have to go get a new villager. Is there any characters you'd like to go recruit to join your island? Lily. Oh, they're so cute! Frog. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. They're so much. We love them. Oh my god. I hope. Do you have like a way to get them, or do you have to like find them? If you just have to find them, I hope it's a quick endeavor. Henry. My villagers. And they're gonna be living in the swamp. Henry. Oh, Henry's also chill. Yo! Let's go. I hope you're able to get Frog. Business well. Yo, let's go. We gotta find them. Remember? Oh no. Weren't they, when that game came out, weren't they doing like the thing where you could like buy these cards and like they would just be there at the, when you go visit, like you need to go like to recruit them and whatnot? Amiibo cards, yes! Yes, yes, yes. So they still do those. I want to fly an Amaro to Calusia. Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with Mount shortly. Think so? Yo! I'm glad you're able to get them. Through other means, though, still. Use your aetherite compass to assist in locating. Okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance,
that's so pretty.
Beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Calusia, yo, let's go. When does your slot start, Busby? Is it in 2 hours? One hour. It's in 1 hour. It's in less than 1 hour. You got this. You got this. You arrived. This is the Cragshell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. Should be safe you for the present. Granted, the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It is the people you should be wary of. 1 hour. You got this. You got this. You're gonna be amazing. Spy you that city in the distance. That's Yulmore, Alan's main settlement. Its rivers and the Crystarium in scale. It was once an ally of our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world, and they have gone far to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection if bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Nod. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge the secret that should make your finding your friend a good deal easier. Yes. Of course. Are you able to rest after your spot? Please do. I know you're like rating it here. Please do not in any way feel like obligated to stay around for any amount of time. Please get that rest. Heading south along the coast, you'll eventually come to the fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. Goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia. And we'll be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of time. And let him know you can be trusted. It should be enough. Find your friend. And I will stay here. Hobgoblins. We should really do the paladin quests, guys. Anyone coming more recently? We have not done our like job quest since level 52, I think is what it was. So we don't have our like level 54 skills. Oh, so close. No Skyrimming it. Oh yes, anyone come in more recently? Thoughts on our outfit? I love it so much. Perfection. Oh, hello. The music's a banger? What the? Yes! Yes, bro! I don't even want to fight, I just want to listen to the music! That was the first fight interaction we've had in the expansion. The music's so good. It's going so hard right now. I want that to be my fight music. Yippee! Let's go touch over here. It's actually kind of far. What do you have? That's how I felt. That's literally exactly my exact emotions I went through. I was just like, ooh, this is just a regular like encounter for a random just enemy outside. Sell our money. There we go. Oh yeah, we should also probably sell, wait, let me turn a page in my notebook here. We don't need 3 things. We don't plan on playing any of those. We don't need striking, scouting, or healing. Do we have anything from drops that were those? Striking. Casting's fine because we plan on playing in Pictomancer. Maiming is Dragoon, so okay. Manor, Elmo. Bro, Elmo like the character. Whenever I see Elmo, I'm just like, Elmo. Bro. Do we really not have like anything to get rid of? Oh. Unfortunate. Casting. Okay. Healing. Get out. We will never use that. Me refusing to heal. No. Scouting. Not our thing. Oh no. That's why I play a tank. Because I am really bad at managing health. My favorite, like, example of that is just saying whenever we play Kingdom Hearts, I give Donald and Goofy all of the healing items. Because I literally can't manage it as well as they do. And if you play those games, they don't manage it well. I will die. I can't manage health items. Scouting. Not ours. They're ugly though. Aiming's okay. Fending's what we want. Scouting, no. Okay, let's just move all our stuff back. I don't know if there's an auto button for this. I'm a newbie, guys. I say as we've streamed this game for 200 hours. I just haven't looked at things. thigh boots. Eh. But we will keep them because we need it. We should not need striking. Get rid of it. Casting we keep. Okay. Do we have any shields that would not be doing us? I think all the things are shields that are literally, like, I think only our class can use shields, so I don't think it's a problem. Yeah. A few others, but, like, we always can use any shield. I want aiming. Slaying. What was slaying? Okay, we do want that. Aiming, sure. Bro, they love giving us the casting drops. I wish I could just give... Yo, I know so many people who play as, like, casting things. I'm just like, can I give it to you? No. But I want to. Healing, get out of here. Need all the casting things though. No. They look at the same thing. They're not. Have we cleared up our inventory enough to get through the expansion now? That's the question. I don't think so in this area. What's our saddlebag looking like? Hold on, let me go look at the saddlebag to make sure we don't have anything currently. And we would never use anyway. We will never use that. We're not planning at the moment to be a samurai. Not planning on being that. Not planning on doing that. Not planning on that. Does this look cool? Is that why I kept it? Oh, it is gorgeous, yes. You do look cool. I'll keep it. Sal. I do want to be a warrior. That is also another thing, but that is not right now. What do they need? Oh. Eclipse, but yes, eat that. Hello, I'm back. Did I just... Oh, it's okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Have we done our inventory management well enough? We'll never use that. Why do we still have that? Well, me here like, wait. Wait, it's okay. You don't have, that's not where the area concern is. It's, with these. So let's slap some shirts away that we are currently not particularly using, aiming. The warrior's also fending. That's great, because I want to have a giant axe. That's where I'm at. I'm just gonna sell you though. Is that enough? I'll get rid of one more thing here. My default stuff. Okay. We good? Perfect. Yes. Thank you guys for your patience for that. Me here like... Hold on. Alright, we've made it. Hello, who are we meeting? What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you got a taste from. I do love a bit of time. Chuck in the pan, and it's like a festival of flavor. What can I do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Half an eye, another to honor young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Norverance. Altogether, it's a different story for them who live outside the city. Most spend their every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which is your friend's dedication to helping others stands all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet. Make for the still tide. It's a fishing village just up the path. You're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see how Alpha joins you. Oh, can I go touch this area over here, though? Oh no. Give us level 72. Oh no. Can you swim in this? You can only swim in the water in the area where swimming was introduced. Why? What? I want to swim everywhere. So they're all staying here, literally just chilling. This music's great. This music goes hard for no reason. Because they're like, they were like, oh, our character's gonna die. in here? Yeah, let's go. It's first night at the tavern. Just gonna try to buy a drink if you need to loiter. What you be having? What you be having? Water. Fine choice. What are you paying with? You make me pay with water? What? Exotic. Where'd you come by coins like this? Sorry, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so what's to come with another arrangement? There's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. Are you up for extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, visit the caretaker, and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze around here as long as you like. Bro! Those coins do not cover. Those coins don't cover your water. What? I miss what? What? I don't know how to get up there. This gear is gorgeous too. Amy, how's it going? How does one ascend? Do we not need to ascend? Is it like right here? The music goes so hard for no reason for the random enemies. Oh, no. No. Ooh, okay. It's time for some murdering. Yippee! For no reason at all. It's so good. Where'd be other? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I want grapes. Go. Again, it's going so hard right now. What is this? I need to look at this exact song title. Because I just want this, like, on my Spotify. Okay. Where's the gate out of this place? Oh, there we go. Knock louder will do. Once more. Faints are here from in the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they have been for some time. Lots of scraps of vegetables on the floor, such as rats have taken up residence in their absence. Your friend's dead. They were eating your friend's no. If you think about Plague Tale, what should you know, eat you alive. The rats just eat you alive, bro. Okay. I did it, but your friend's not there. Oh, are you angel wings over there? Welcome back. Did you find anything what did the good friend character have to say? Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And I was thinking you were another dreamer. Never mind that. Take a seat, whatever you like. You've done you've done more than earn it. I'll even throw in a drink on the house. Alphino. Bring it, Alphino.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, so Sonia, I'm so happy. Oh.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Apparently I'm gonna die, though. We won't talk about that. Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I believe Alize knows, like, all of it, though. Like, I don't think she missed anything.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
God.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
The fact there's been 7 already is insane.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I forgot where they said he was.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Nod. Oh yes, I have to remember. Nod and, like, hands together.
And so we take to the road once more.
Guys, I know, it's been planned for so long. My shower's supposed to be fixed tomorrow. Context has been broken since last Thursday. Which is like, not like yesterday, but like a week. I was like, one day. It's supposed to be today. So you have no objections. Let's make way for directly to the city on the outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see what I have why I have yet set foot in Yulmore. Come from here, let's head west, and then cross a small bridge. The music be going hard here. But I need to sell more stuff. I would never make something like that. It's a warrior thing. That could be pretty if it was red. Maybe like that. That's ugly. What is it for? Get rid of it. Ugly. Oh, no. It's not bad. It's a good start. First that was a war. No. That was it this? Yeah, okay, get rid of it. It's offensive to the eyes. Bro, okay, that was nice. Not bad. This you can't sell? Oh, okay. Okay, that's much better though. We can vibe with this amount. No. Oh, these are shorts. They literally are. No. No. Alright, are we doing better now? Yeah. I don't want it. Yeah. Definitely not. Okay. That should be better. I don't want to be on my dragon. Oh, how do you turn off mount music? I want to do that because I have the music around here and I want to hear it. We can figure that out later. It's so good. It goes hard for no reason. Touch up over here. Come on. Come on, bro. Nice. That's a yo again. There's so many things in this game that I would just like. I have no, at all, like dislike or anything for these like animals. And they're just like they're like. What if they were like 100 times their actual size? It's like, oh, maybe now. Maybe I figured. Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was erased. Oh, no, get away from me! Over there. Someone's in trouble, hurry. Oh, hello. How's it going over here? Oh, thank fate. You, look out! Popping off, bro. Forgiven cowardice. It's wild. All right. turning in quests, but like switching over to Dragoon to do it, just to see if we would technically get that like leveling from it. I think we would. And how's it going? You take it. You good? My poor heart, thank you. There you are. My haste, I lost my bearings, but it's good. I see you've handled the situation well. Fine work. Are you alright? A few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me if this brave soul did not come to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that would stop me. I probably should leave my old house behind and queue beside Gilmore. I thought those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I would suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Shadowbringers, we're pretty early on. We haven't really done much, but it's chilling. The music for the casual enemies just went so hard though. We just recently heard it for the first time. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I am sure a strapping lad like you has a little fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. We can go play it whenever we're out of this thing, this cutscene here. So as the lady says, many of these parts have been abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. To the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are there's a precious few. I can fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Brief history then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Oh, whoops. Calissa suffers from far fewer fire attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eaters' victims is growing larger by the day. A tragedy without end. Second favorite was your favorite one. Still, we have won a small victory this time. Do you want to press on? We need to return to the road where the road forks. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so I haven't heard it yet. Got you. We'll get there one day. Oh no, let me go touch over here for experience. I mean, we're actually getting there anyway. Where's that one? This music right here. It's so good. We were all of us in chat. We're just like, oh okay, okay. Music, yo, it's going hard. Well, thank you. The music again is most welcome. I want that, I literally want to know the name of that track just so I can, add it to my, playlist. Random enemies? Except I can't kill things fast because I'm a tank. So we're just there for it with a while, so which I'm completely okay with. I'm a tank that has not done paladin quests since the level 54. Well, we don't have the level 54 paladin ability from there. We should do that. We should honestly just do it, but I don't want to do it right now. So we're part of a raid train starting in 4 hours about. Should we just play Mahjong for 2 hours straight? I would do that. 100%. We have done that.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place.
Bro, it
of the
sounded like
many
Gate Town.
desperate
I'm like, I'm
souls
about
who hope
to
be
go live
chosen
there.
to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show
I have
me?
nothing up. I don't have sleeves. I guess I kind of do.
He's not here to compete.
Not really.
Leave him be.
More like if I'd put it in my glove.
What? I was only making conversation.
So a lot of people make like Instagram accounts for their characters just to take like pictures, and I want to do it. I just want to do it because it's so much fun to take pictures.
Gentlemen, your attention, please!
Would they be like fighting to death to get into this town? It sounds like it. Oh wait, to get like food or whatnot, probably.
Greetings to our
Goodness.
hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Is that the only place they have like a beauty mark
A master culinarian who
option
can
in this game?
guarantee seafood
Is on the right side of their
perfection.
mouth.
Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Where people die?
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood
Goodness.
gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
And there's another, there's another beauty mark. Okay.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Bro, they give off like
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
they give off like they're going to kill you as soon as you get past those gates vibes.
For you. Enjoy.
Although I love circus aesthetics, and if this is like a dungeon in any way and I can get drops from it, I would want to clear it all the way.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many
Dumplings,
here
does
rely on
it?
to survive in
It
these
looks
times
like a
of
dumpling,
scarcity.
yes, but also like
The whole arrangement just seems
bread, but like kind of looking like a peach.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
That's not at all creepy. No, no, no. Hey, Alpha. I understand my attempts to intercede thus have proven not. The biggest privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been part of the place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmar's current ruler came to power. If from what I've seen, does more harm than good, not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I try to propose ways to improve their lot, but my words have fallen on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation yourself. I just really want circus aesthetic items. Meal. Is there an entry on that? Hold on. Meal. Okay, it is like a bun. Yeah, you're right. Dumpling. So it's a meat bun. Here? Around here? Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of a life that waits for me inside those walls. They picked me. Oh, another one's down for them. Let me in. I will break in. I can and will. It'd be so funny if they actually let us in. And it'd be like, Alpha, no, I don't know why you're having trouble getting in there. Well, I have to go question someone else, Alpha, though. I'm interrogating them. You. Alok. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmar's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. I want a circus aesthetic item. I really do. Main scenario quests. I so badly want it. I guess it would be called that. I would just be me searching for anything that would be like an aesthetic, that's like what they're wearing. We've seen Gate Town what it's offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on the hands of Mule. And believe Yulmore is the answer to their woes. Yet no matter how much I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. We have like everything except for those right now. Can you change this? Probably. I just want to go fishing after I go. I'm going to do it off stream, guys. We won't be like so. We'll probably continue main story off stream, like on stream, but off stream, I'm going to live my best fishing life. It is proof of Yulmore. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is the uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that that matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, that it's hardly a place to criticize their choices. But they take that the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are forced to seek refuge here. So the hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. How do you set titles? I don't think we have one. Oh no! Oh no! Am I sorry? Yeah, but how do you like? Am I not there yet? Okay. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calusia's people. So you got okay. How do you set them? I don't know where that's at. I am not so naive just to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice from being plucked from poverty. Character menu. Thank you! We'll do it right after this. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. There's a beach tribe who makes its home in the surrounding sea surrounding the islands. The Ondo, that they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep them themselves. But as Tachiru took such great pains to impress upon me our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I heard that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered such procured goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not say? Surely. Even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for the merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days in buying samurai swords without negotiating the price. I like how he's like, I come a long way. We've heard that he has only been here a year. His soul has only been here for a year, along with Alise. The other ones have been here longer, but since he was more of a recent one. And it's been a year. He's doing great. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them at the shore. May you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mushimura, my supplier and rights. Come. It's northwest of here. Pearls, you say? That's my favorite place. He does do a lot. But you don't have to go there. There's so many other better places to go. Character menu. Profile. Profile. Oh, this character? Oh, you saw it? I'm illiterate. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see the thing. Thank you. So you can only like pick one. Okay. The heart of the party, Defender of Eorzea, Icebreaker of the Silver Lining Gambler, Bearer of the Torch Unbeliever, the Redeemed, Nidhogg Slayer, of the Silver Fuller, Imperial Nuisance, Under Archon, and of Ascalon, House for Tom's Knight. Change of, Care of Change, Dragon Song. You can only have one, okay. This is all we have. We don't have money. I'm not vibing with any, so we need to do more stuff to get more. There's a lot of fishing. I can do it. I can do it for all of us. Fishing minigames are like one of my favorite things in existence. But like the main place, so like the Crystarium that you start out with. We were taking so many pictures there earlier because it's gorgeous there. And then there's Grahatia, not Grahatia, because he has amnesia or something. Hanging out there. And my favorite thing is I was joking. I was joking so much. I was like, so this dude here was just like, oopsies, I got the wrong one. And he was just like, I was just accidentally pulling out the wrong ones. And I was like, I tried getting you, but I accidentally just got the, I was like, he's really just like, oops, not that one. The cat guy, yes. Our catboy boyfriend. Who left us after like a week. That guy. Well, I don't want to go for places and get more experience. Nice. Okay. Okay. What you got, local merchant? Anything good? I need to buy more potions. You got any of those? You do not. You have fishing gear. Which I'm happy for. Hello. There's something I can do for you, friend. Good to you. This is my associate. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. You're loaded. Yeah, I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know that's your person. It's the lad, short blue hair. No, he said he came on your behalf, and since he seemed to know details, I just assumed. Found someone must have been eavesdropping. The Charlatan was not here long ago. Cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point from the south side. I'll take the west. Okay. I literally was about to have like tears in my eyes seeing Alphino again because they were so happy. Right. But oh wow, they were both so happy to see each other. They're like, "Oh, you're not dead, yo." Yeah, so you had the choice of Alphino or Alice, and I'm like, we saw Alice like more recently. Let's go to Alphino. Here. Oh yes. It's very got you. Let's go. Inspect more closely. I want you Giddy's like poison sleep dart things. They were not poison darts. You've located your quarry. We need to play that game again, guys. The Quarry. We played it almost 2 years ago. And I only messed up twice. And like half the cast died because I messed up twice. Any sign of him? You can let's move in before he makes his escape. Alright. Can I swim in that? No, that's so sad. I'm so sad we can't swim. We can only swim. We're in Kugane and Doma.
There you are.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out,
I don't think they're your friends.
I get a smell of it.
I don't think they're your friends.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Oh, aye.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Have you seen your friends since then? Because I feel like they might kill people when they take them in there, because again, those are the vibes I was getting.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Let's go. Now we need to break in, Alpha. Now how are we doing to it?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
It's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-hearted.
Oh yeah, Estinian's probably just like,
Same
oh, they're all in
old
a
as, you know,
coma.
Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Now I'm thinking about how I was just saying before we passed out. I'm like, at least when we're here, if we get a headache and go into a coma too, at least there's people to carry us. And I definitely had to do that.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Can I swim over there?
Come on, they may need our help.
Let's go. I'm still in a fight. Oh. That's so funny. I feel like we're gonna have to like merge the worlds. I feel like that's like the best way out of this. How like this world's like dying everywhere and about to be like blowing up because the other world's supposed to be like going into calamity soon. My legs. Can I go this far? I don't think so, actually. Alright, up this way. Light day up the stairs. I still love these boots so much. Music's so good. Again, that goes so hard for like, just, yeah, that's the random enemies too. It's just, for no reason, it's just like, oh, I wish, like, I want that to be my fight music everywhere. Like, I know that's like the enemies fight music. I want that to be ours. So like, that's what the enemy hears when they fight us. Oh, let me go touch that too over there. Don't mind me. I'm sure they're fine. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. I'm is shivering. Break me down while I get a fire going. I love I'm sitting here with my legs crossed. Yes. I thought for certain I was dead. How I ever repay his kindness. We'll settle for the tale of your current predicaments. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. I don't think it took me to paint a picture, but my style proved contrary to their taste. This quickly took me out onto the street. I was a penniless and patronless, a grave sin in the Lord Balthree City. Within days, they had me brought before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Ejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know that he would soon grant me this wish. He flung me over the balustrade into the ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? That's me luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishments? God. Oh, without a second thought. When the Lord passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. No more. His word is law. I'm like standing in the fire. Right here of Yulmore, more determined I am to see that what waits within its walls. I should bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no? He needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Way into the city. Teleportation, yes. What's that? Let's go. Express my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. And so far I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. See, it's plain that it's on your minds. Oh, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple mentioned while I mentioned we'll be looking for someone to replace me. Oh, Alpha no got a hard in. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people of your talent for painting. Very certain, this is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such treasured possession. I'll gladly give it to you after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I won't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as well. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course. but enough to play the role I would hope. As for you, if you don't mind taking the subordinate role, mayhaps you could pose my assistant. Nod. When that's settled, all we need to do is to return to Gate Town and await the next appearance. I just wanted to see it again. His drawing, he's just like, I'm not that good. Bro, he's amazing at art. He's so talented. I eat this. Like, Dave.
Please.
And making like a quick little sketch is just like, that was already amazing. If you did like a full piece, my goodness. This shield is so pretty. I like so much that the main game, like main expansions, don't have as many dungeons as the post-game stuff. The post-games always have more dungeons. I guess it's probably about the same amount, but they're in a much more compressed space. No. No. I thought you have an amazing soundtrack. Let's go. So pretty there. I want a dungeon specifically in there. I think they already want me in there, so Alpha, no, you just need to get in. Hey, how's it going? Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for folks at the door. We welcome a peddler who made pearls from plum, and now we've placed for a painter of a plum. So come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are rarely commissioned these days. Oh, last vibes from new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you have the same. You should feel at ease around an easel. What proof you have a prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. And I've brought my brush to testify for me. Let you note that it's seemed no small amount of service. Oh, looks to paint both old and new, tool much loved and much used. And a prop to be conjured by on the hop. Very well, come with us, and we'll put these talents to the test. And who was this? Hanger on? Well-wisher or parasite? This is my assistant. He was unfailing. Who was unfailing support? Always allows my art to flourish. I'll go with him or not at all. Parasite then. I shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not to us. And having filled our last vacant space, we retire to Yomer's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me! The mule! We almost took our leave without giving a token. But we must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Let me in. Let me in. I'm gonna rob this entire town. I wish there was loot.
Redemption is beyond us.
I quite like how they have like decorations on the crystal.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness.
Oh, Polio, let's
only to
go!
embrace
Go
the
get
coming
it!
Cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves.
There's definitely houses
and
down
the
here
misery
for
they
people to live in. Why can't there?
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you said that need to put on your happy faces and head on through the joyous hall. Bro, I like how it just got super dark for a second. That was just like, just go inside. Immediate darkness. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, pay no mind to the folks aside the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned their right and enter the city. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of a fellow man, by all means take your time. Oh, waste another moment. Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we'd better show ourselves willing for the time being. Oh yeah, let's go. There it is, okay. I would never make it here. I would be like, where? And you more fortunate friends, may I have your names? I'm Althano, an artist, and this is currently my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your new registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Balthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties will serve as patron, in the capacity for which you are chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. You might tell us something. Can you tell us something about the patron we serve? The two patrons, actually. Chynaz and Dolia Chai. Still a couple from whom most referred to as the Chais. Both are gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your sake as much as theirs. A moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you officially be Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yippee, guys! We're gonna live here in paradise forever! Nothing bad could happen. Look into the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. We need to play that game. I do have it. Papers, please. I want to play it. What do we have here? Alphino, artist, Crowley, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord China's and Lady Dolia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous! Me? Or Alphino? Did you crawl through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat. Say directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed. Cornine? Well, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. I didn't know they were so aromatic. Is this not the shower room? Oh. Oh, okay. We should have clean this stream of water. Oh, the shower just actively... Oh, there's no one in there. They're just always on. No! That's when you're wasting so much water! Stop! Turn it off! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Is it in there? Oh, no, I don't know where the perfume is. Can you tell me? My kid got stuck. Come here. I have it. Oh. Well, that'd be it. Roses. I showered and dressed already, have you? It's not bad as to say. Because you're all exposed. Oh, well, at least I would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just? Very well, she'll endeavor to emulate her boldness. That too is how I apply perfume. Just any set, just crush it over her head. Let's go and present ourselves to our new patrons. We're supposed to talk to Do I think go up first? It was downstairs. That's so funny. Hold on, let me touch this. I require permission to use that? Oh my goodness. Hey, Chad. I see. What's this worm? Hello. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain out the city's layout then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you've got the canopy, where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So you want to find your new patrons. You'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there. Just want to enter in there. It's not yet. I want to like go and touch the middle one. Oh, I see it. I'm assuming we can touch these, but we can't touch the main one. Nuts board. Nice. I'm still so sad we didn't stay on the nice level for a while. We just need to stay on the nice level in every other class. You know how like people max out everything in this game? Sneezed. I would like to just make everything the nice level. that'll be our max. So I still don't have permission? Okay. What do you got as the merchant? More bait, which again will be good for fishing.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive
I like how I don't have to bow.
I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yippee!
We
got him!
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
I like how they're not questioning me.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
There we go, the bow.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Never.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Aww.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
They just go kill us.
And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Yo, yippee!
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
It's time to inspect everything. Search for anything of interest. Oh my. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I was about to be like, oh. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you to make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, stop the cavity and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls. Mayhap such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip. I would appreciate, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. This place goes higher, no? Pretty sure it does. Or is it the top? Oh, it is. Looks like it. Okay. Hello. We got any gossip? Sure, Esper. Hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't have happened to run into my attendant in your wanderings, would you? Strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me around a shop on a shopping errand. When I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been searching for it. I'm terribly fond of it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass this message. Free up the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Long hair, tied back. I got you. Oh no! Are you okay? How did you get in that position? You know what? That was too close. Thank you, friends. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, and it luckily caught on something, I thought. If I could stretch out far enough. You think highly of your mistress. my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. My first game to Gilmore, I thought only improving my lot in life. But there was no such, there was much more in the city than wealth and plenty. There was no war, no conflict. The residents treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever kind to me, and I can think of another place in Colusia where it possibly be. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness her generosity firsthand. What lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. You take me with you? I didn't tell me everything. I'm so grateful you're there for your, to offer your assistance. You seem like a dedicated patron. My attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not be able to enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. May happen another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, and no more, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we provide with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern with earning, we don't have to worry about earning money, and it changes people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see the markets have to offer as a reward for returning my the return of my handkerchief. Oh, I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. What do we get? Shoes. I don't really want new shoes though. Let me shove my tofu pancakes in my face. Let's talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I have interrupted your work. That's toward the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. A local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. I wish, bro. It'd be so funny. Hello, how's it going in here? Oh. No, get off. It's just my turn. It's my turn. Do you like go through us? You haven't. Which is the most impressive thing here. I'm waiting. Do you? You do, okay. Really interesting if they like changed your movement so you didn't. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking a sting of excitement to liven up your day. Nice about a glance when new folk are happy with. I can tell when people are happy with the colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. I'll play some cards to set you at ease. Quick game of high or low. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. What are the rules? It's a guessing game. You must decide what the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than your opponent's. Okay. Gotta always test if there's fall damage, which there would be, but I think it would be so funny. 3 cards for me, 3 for you. Will max card be higher or lower? It's like 50-50, no? I will be higher. Yo, yippee! That's all you wanted, right? I don't need to do it again. Grass is right. Wish I could see it at this point. What do you say to rematch? Win another game? Uh-huh. It's not looking good for me right now. That was not looking good for me at all. Oh! Oh my god! It's again not lower. Oh, thank goodness. 10, yeah! Yippee! Oh, well, would you look at that? Chief had a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. A prize is promised. Goes from right here, then? Don't be shy. Tell Tisto what she can do for you. That's all. Delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then it is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how we are safe from the Sin Eaters. They say that Lord Volthry is born with power to command them. Is that true? If that's true, that's entirely sus. As to... That's really sus. What? Wait, why do you need a military if you never need to fight things because this Duke's supposed to command everything? So is that what you wish to know? If you're just doing scratching, making a few words out of Arthon over there. There's not the merry sots like, what's more than his own voice. Why do they need a military? Like a whole floor of it. If this dude can, like, command the only thing that would be attacking. This looks cozy. It do. Hello. What's that? New tool? Yulmore, you say? Oh, I must arrive. And you're looking for the Gilway layers of mystery. All for chatting. You need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what. Hop on that stage and give us a dance first, then we'll have a talk. Yippee! Which one? Over there? Oh, I got you! I'm confused. Dance. That is definitely not the dance I feel like that was what everyone's doing. Was that what they wanted? I want to dance that they're doing over there. With our gear goal. That was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you'd like. What was it that you wanted to ask me? Oh yes, something to have about our fair city. Well, I could tell it wasn't quite so peaceful as it is now. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. The Orient army may very well be the essence of military might. Even our forces saw grievous losses during the war with the Sin Eaters. I'm serving. Hello, slave. Although we've brought that gear from a realm we're born. I just like this outfit. It's so funny in serious cutscenes. But people were sending me the new, like there was like a newer set of clothes that came out. People were sending me, and it's like they were like it's your character, and I'm just like, it is, I guess. Things changed for us around 20 years ago. Got away with the eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say if they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. What if this is something? That's what I'm thinking of, I'm assuming. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting and losing losing battles. Hold on, I need it right now though. Hold on. Again. Once more. Is this a good spot? I want from that side. I want the like snap over here. That's the one. All right. Perfect. Perfect, yes! We're just dancing, guys. Yes. Nodders. Hold, we can, pause the everything, right? So I disabled all motion. Can you not disable like light motion? Okay, run it back. The lights you can't stop. Okay. All right, while this takes several pictures here. I want the pink on. I hit the wrong button. It's okay. Run it back. Run it back. Perfect, perfect. Hopefully one of those is good. Yippee! Oh, we're talking alpha now, okay. Oh, Delia Char. Yippee! My favorite area in Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is just the Honeybee Inn. I'm so excited there's something of an equivalent here. Remake, yeah. I returned for your John so soon. No need to hurry back. Young Alphinaud has yet to put a paintbrush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or at least, apparently. Finally. He just put on his he like put back on his other outfit, but like slightly different. But it's like it looks exactly the same. I put together an ensemble of the garments he chose out. Is this satisfactory? Goodness gracious! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? Oh, up to the painting. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, and not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him up with the work. The reason why we called him here. Must we? Build a good painting. But I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not. I'll say, as long as you. Sure to give the lad time to prepare. We know he will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. What do you say, darling? So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? Lady Chai is very particular about a sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time that you can use to continue explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Okay. I'm assuming I still don't have permission for this, though, right? Okay. I think I should. As the person that's supposed to be like your messenger, I feel like like the one who like goes and picks up all of your stuff and everything and like buys all your materials. I feel like I should have access to the teleport points. So the outfit that we're talking about from Dawn Trail, can you just like get that outfit, or do you need to spend actual money? My legs. Here? It's not a door that works. Oh, okay. You're on the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please end your help. My throat's I can't sing anymore. I'm making excuses. It's not getting any better if my patron thinks I'm no use to him then. I need to sneak out into the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms. A hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. A hunk of meal? So like, a part of the bun? Leg day. I'm really curious, actually. I'm gonna look. It's a caster outfit? It's a caster outfit? You just get it? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's insane. But also very sad because I don't plan on using any magic, but still. Still. I'm on my errands. Let me out. Oh, I see. Let's go with it. The aesthetic's so nice. And then I think about how this place is probably like horrendous because of like the leader dude. Not many people live in there though. For like a whole like supposed to be like everyone be going in there. I still suspect people getting murdered on here. Medicines. Tonics, potions. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised. And even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out of the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? My goodness. Your face, you didn't know. I found many helpful to enter the city. Very few I've ever seen leave, even as corpses. I knew it was sus! I knew it was sus! You see one or two get hurled from the balconies, the rest gone. Town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. No. Content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs that fall from the table. The consolation's over. Be my verdict. I have my mule. Good day. Go touch this crystal too, though. So we do have permission to go touch the crystal. It'll be so much easier to get in here. Yippee! Can I just teleport up there? Oh, that's so nice. Dude said no. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I gonna do if I can't sing? Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even an apothecary said. So I've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll reward you for your hours of trilling by casting you. I will not reward you, though. You're too kind, sir. And what am I to do if I can't sing? For the day, I become a burden to you. Then I shall have a word with Lord Balthury and arrange your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. I just think a step too far. Well, no, you can do. Would you do that for me? Of course. Well, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting here to greet me. Ascension? I must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also serve as to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into the celestial paradise. Oh goodness. Oh no. And it's through Lord Volthree which you learn this truth, and it's through Lord Volthree grace that would free people of your destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called upon for our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem it worthy. Cringe! Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Volthree is truly a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for your compassion you've shown, my precious canary. Can I teleport back up? Yes. I often know what floor are you on? What's the closest thing to you? Oh, you're on the worst floor of this entire place, aren't you? I can't teleport up there yet. So people just never they get killed in here. It's essentially what we're learning. Of course, that's oh man. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought so. My first words upon seeing like the jesters outside were just like giving vibes like they kill people inside there. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long to be worried something happened. I've sketched an outline of the portrait, but nay, your eyes appear otherwise occupied. Can you share your investigations? How's it going? So Lord Volthree boasts the manner of influencer of the Sin Eaters. Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by Sinidry. As for this Ascension business, I can help put in mind the apothecary and its ominous remarks. If so many folk enter the city over the years, where did they go? That's the question, isn't it? So when I see your portrait, your art is amazing, bro. Bro, he's so good! He's so good! And the locals were recommended drink. When we were asked what alcohol we wanted, I asked for water. Not here, but at a different place. He's so good. Look at him. Pretend to pay. Yo, he's like, he's not confident in his skills, but he's obvious. That light. But he's obviously so good. 2 stick figures, yo. That's still art. I've taken my eye off you one moment. You're chattering with your assistant, so I assume the outline is done. Report? Paint? Yo, that's also still art. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself. Where's your artistic interpretation? Should invoke images of affluence, nobility, and the viewer overwhelmed with its boundless beauty. I am overwhelmed with its boundless beauty. It's so good. An early draft? Like the sketch? His sketches are amazing. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. I expect to slacken his jaw and weaken his knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Is that coming from above? Wow. Yo, they already are perfection. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to run in our fair city. Our lord got him right now, and his fate was not pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join this his lordship and the offer. They like rhyming so much I got thrown off by offer. It's unsettling. I love circus aesthetic, and I'm pretty sure they're killing people in here, and I just love that. I can't content. How dreadful. And this man is to face the sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth if you to go and experience it. The offer I mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us. Ordinarily, we'd be barred from entering, but it seems like they'll have opened the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Oh, I never saw any creepypastas. But I think it's like, so I think it's supposed to be slightly unsettling. So that means they're doing a good job with it. This way. Join the crowd. Yes. Something lurking at the circus? I think there is something lurking at the circus.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Is that just a stone lion? I want a real lion that size. I don't know. Is it a real lion? I can't tell what's happening. Is it moving?
He's attended by sin eaters.
I literally can't tell.
But
is
how
it a
does
real
he keep them
lion?
from attacking?
Oh, okay.
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh, it's our dude.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me?
Oh, the lion
why?
you can have? Cool.
Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
How so?
He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
He needs to go to a special place to get the pearls.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Okay. That's all good.
To atone for this crime,
We're only made in a story right now anyway,
let
so we
him
wouldn't be getting it right
fling
now.
himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not
What's
do
that one
as
Shakespeare?
I asked.
What's that one Shakespeare thing? Would you have to do that?
Unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alpha, we're gonna have to fight in this room, aren't we?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only
on your
abides
side?
by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
Alpha knows at the pop off.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me
my
far better than
goodness.
I ever could.
Yo, he's popping off.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yeah. Wait, is that a bed you're on? Can I have it?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then
And people come to this dude for ascension? What the? You're long enough to recognize the insults. I'm just like... Well, people are just like, oh yeah, this dude's gonna help us, like, avoid going to, like, a bad place when we die. Like, what? Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. It was probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen the world's self-proclaimed capital city. To convince myself that the battle against Sineers will find few allies in Colicia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think of our new strategy. This is unsettling, it is. Cashier? 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 Oh, it's Cashier. I've done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate. I offered you a solution without once considering the risk you'd inherit after accepting it. If I'd known the price you would have to pay. Gave me everything I needed to make the idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you would still step in and save me. And now Lord Volthory wants us all dead. When I come back to the Crystarium, I'm sure we can find you work there if you're willing. No, that'll be leaning on your kindness again. I need to think, to do some thinking. I don't want to stay on my own 2 feet. Since I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight the Volthory dude, I still really want circus-themed attire. Like, I really want it. I hope that I want that to come to pass. Very well, but as promised, you'll be careful. The Morians may yet come looking for us. Gonna head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alfredo. Lord and Lady Chai. What places did you do? The whole city's looking for you. I took a peek at the unfinished portrait, and I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there's not something about your work. It was as if it caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and unflinching, and I adored it. Please come back with us and finish what you began. I was speaking with Lord Volthory. Volthory, yeah. And vouch for your character. I'm sure let's move over everything. I just want, like, not, like, fully, like, I just want, like, inspired things kind of thing. More important. What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, and I'll not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. Horror clown. Goodness, that's what's gonna happen up in here. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes. You still going to insist. I should make arrangements that you will pass through the gate without causing a stir. Expect you come and visit. In return, I promise you, the outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall better be prepared for the confrontation of the corruption which hides beneath the glittering facade. All right. You want me outside? You want me outside of the Crystarium, bro? It's almost Halloween, guys. I'm so excited. I'm saying it's almost Halloween. It's Halloween in like 3 months. Halloween's like my favorite time. October's my favorite month. Where is he? I don't know. Down here? Okay. My legs. Hey guys. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Volthory and his subjects. Come with us, speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. It's far from over. Hey, Grahatia, not Grahatia. How's it going? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm ready to snap my legs again. Yeah, bro. Only one time, I'm surprised. Are they inside already? Okay. They are. Do you have business in there? Yes, I would like to go inside. That's a repeated dialogue. Hey, it's gorgeous in here. It's good to see us back among friends. In such company, I could finally turn my thoughts to the future, but ere we discuss what we have learned, I think it's best you visit Alice. Her familiarity with a ring will no doubt prove us invaluable insight. And besides, now she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face. Let's go see Alice. Ready to depart? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she is particularly concerned about your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I hope that in my part of sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, I think it's so funny. I think it's that like I knew it was an accident that they were just trying to get us, but it was so funny. We were just like, it was most regrettable that I was having a hard time getting you, and you were just accidentally like pulling all of our friends in here. It's a little introduction addressed to the man named Cassard, a master of the merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Let's go. Where are we at? Oh, I see. We can top her up there, right? Yippee! Never give him our phone number. I think he already has it. I'm looking for work. I might have to spot for another guard. For another exarch, I'm hoping to meet someone in Orang. Are you? That should be a guide. I was about to set off for the outpost to there, as a matter of fact. You can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, bro, let's go. And let's set off.
Orang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Orang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
What? I'm so confused. What's happening? No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature slightly drops at night, though. The sky's bright, of course, but gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the letter said to take you to the inn where your friend is staying. So odd for it's a bit an old, but that's a fair old distance. So I press make a stop. Right, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see any goods covered in sand when I'm back. Alright, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh, that's so hard for me. Going straight. Oh no! Okay. There's sand, there's so much sand everywhere we go. I love them. I love you so much. Music in this game, this goes so hard right now. That's still on us. Cease. Like, ooh. Stop here for a moment. It's your first visit, is it not? Before you cross over sand, you need to turn your eyes and feast your eyes on that. Hold on, let me touch this real quick then. I have to use the restroom, guys. I'm doing that like whenever we're safe again. They built them big, didn't they? That's... Casser Charles? I love Cactar so much. Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Naboth Arang. Seeing that what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once of the Norvrant's mightiest nations. Still, a flood came along. A great chunk of Naboth Arang's lands were lost to the light, and its great city included. A few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Out with everything in ruins, even that hulking great fortress become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. And everywhere is deserted as this place. Just wait until you see. Lord Soak. Let's press on, shall we? Alright, that's definitely a safe place over there. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, once we get there. And I'll also get more coffee and or tea. And we'll be locking in again. Again, we're going until 8 a.m. my time because we're part of a raid train. Our part of the train starts at 6 a.m., which is in about 2 hours. And I'll be here for 2 hours with that. And then we'll be back on Sunday. We're taking a Friday night and Saturday off here. So we've been going for 12 hours every single day for a week. Now, how about you? Let's go. Oh. And he's buffering. I hope it stops buffering soon. New location. Here we are, Mord Soak by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Mord Soak, not just full of Mord, but humans and all manners of others too. It's been long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood. So the population is nothing if not diverse. I met a Mord before. They might look like shifty little blighters, but they're a more welcoming lot you could ever wish to meet. I have no idea what shield that is. With the horse? The safekeeping. Oh yeah, I don't want to hire any retainers. I stared at it and I was like, one day. Actually, I didn't even say one day. I just know. Speaking of which, we should pay respects to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let me know where you arrived. Critical role? I've never seen that. Alright, let's touch this and I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, yes, I know what shield you're talking about. That one. I did indeed keep it. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. But if anyone also needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Go eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. Again, I'm going to grab some coffee and or tea. Use the restroom, and we'll be right back, locking in. And then our spot on the raid train is in about 2 hours. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Been enjoying Shadowbringers here. It's been super chill. I've really liked the music. The music's been great. The vibes have been great. Really enjoying it. Oh yeah, we'll be right back. Be right back. Thanks. I wish, but where it can't be damaged. Oh yeah, I forgot things can't damage. I forgot these things. Another one. What are you talking about? I'm in denial. Nope, nope, nothing happened. No, everyone's fine. All right, be right back. Be right back. We are back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you guys for waiting. How's everyone doing? To be a crafter, you do your repairs as a crafter? Yo, let's go. That's so cool. I'd be spending 500 every expansion. It's not much to fix stuff, but yeah. Hello. Still adds up? It does. I have 1,698,081 gil. Hello. So it's the morgue.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good.
On
No
food,
friend
what?
or foe, all are welcome in Maud's.
What food did you get?
For city.
What food are you getting?
Sook boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
And gave food all.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Sook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
On Best Buffs,
Aye, that they
I
do.
just eat food
For
to get rid
Maud
of it
do
in
not
my
dismiss
inventory
the spoils
space
of
right now.
We clean them and polish them
That's why
and
only
reveal
you-
to the
I was
world
like-
their true value.
Oh, let me get rid of it.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our souk is always
Our
busy,
little guys.
busy, busy.
Yeah, we've
No
known,
such
you know,
thing as a
they're
thing
the
no one
kobolds in the not the other
You
world.
say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Sell stuff. Yeah, I see things, expensive things.
And there's a little custom
And I'm
all
so
newcomers
frugal.
are expected
I
to
would never.
observe.
I would never buy that. I'd be
The
like.
coin purse. You buy one thing from the market.
As we
Price
see, I have
can
my
be low
full
or
level
high, just as
47
long as
gear
you
on.
buy.
Because I like the way it looks.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Is that Gil?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
For whatever. Apparently it is. Everyone be wanting it. My inventory, I know, right? I am covering my, hold on, where am I at? Be covering the inventory here, but it's like, my inventory's like packed up in here, yeah. Yeah. I'm a little. Perfect. Did they have different inventory? I thought, like, inventory spaces. Okay, yeah, again, we'll bring it up. This is what everything looks like for us. This is what we've done in the not fighting area. And, this is what our fighting area looks like. So definitely haven't tried out a lot of stuff. But we're thriving as a paladin. Come to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Oh, okay. Got you. I want the bread. Oh, I see. This is mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, I didn't realize there were worms. No. Everyone's favorite plump white worms slathered in honey once you eat a glazed wriggler. You will never want another treat. That's my ever-burning bounty, with the best parts of a lizard. Hero's special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly nights of the desert nights. No, not the frogs! No! There were cookies? I thought there were garlic cloves. That's what I was thinking. Like from far away. Or like those chewy skewers, small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear stick and roast through a fire, crackly on the outside, gooey and inside. Ugh. No. So yes, which one do you choose? Or red? Very wise. But when thrown in the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. No, not the frogs. I love frogs. That's so sad over there. You have gold? And done. One. Bobertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Did I literally get 40 loaves of bread? Because I wish. I wish. I want it. Mouth noises are so gross, guys. Oh god, why would they do that? Did I eat all of it in one go? I'm a real champion up in here. Every last mouthful. What an appetite, what a belly! A new legend is born. Check your, consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. And Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Goodness. Yo, we got all the food. I wonder what cactus fruit like tastes like, actually. Like just eating a cactus. I was watching from here. You honor a custom with great relish. I believe I've seen those, yes. You will always be welcome in Board Soak. If you need anything else, an armoring, we are here to provide. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't even envy the bellyache you have now. You'll have it all on the morrow? Oh no! Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business. Oh, offering your services, are you? One assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need filling from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Interview the okay. What is on my receipt? Table cactus, iron ore. This is like where I'm going. Hold. Bonton, Boltol. Mill. Okay. The music's so good at this. It's so nice. What the? We need yours. Came in with Cassard. Yes? Good. Then I can stop thinking about that sec. Please, take your prickly purchase. Oh, what is this over here? I think so. Sending you? Oh, why don't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to the highest bidder. Oh no! Oh my goodness! 3 chocolate cookies. I'll eat everything. Yeah, I just keep eating stuff to clear out inventory space. No care. So what was your name? And then we have Thal, right? Or something. Yeah, Thal. Thal. Yep. Yeah. Yippee! Was that you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore! I don't know, of course. That'll explain the box I have here. It's all yours. Yippee! I want to play Mahjong so bad, guys. One day. I still can't believe we were doing post Stormblood and they took me directly across the room from Mahjong and I was staring at it as we were like trying to like finish out the story. Oh my goodness. So you've been around the entire market already. At a different dimension. Apparently we can go back. That's the lot, alright. Good work, but we'd have to leave all our friends because they can't come. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in this place before. I thought you were one to sit in the city like the Exarch. So it tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over the orders I'd placed. I'll have to drag in the middleman of sorts throughout this mess. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Sard, I feel like it's been ages I saw you. Isn't the lovely Tesseline? And it's been a while, but your timing couldn't have been better. Sherman was on his way to meet with Alice, but I'm supposed to be taking care of him. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Crowley, aren't you? Nod. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after your endless stories. Tesseline? I worked as a carer in the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up her guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Crowley's guide? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it won't be trouble. That'd be great, thank you. Looks like you'll be able to head straight off. After all, my caravan I will be in the area for a while yet. Send me out if you have your fill of meringue, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Nod. She's gonna help us out. I say has been desperate to see you, so let's get to you to her sooner rather than later. And it isn't too hard to find, really. It's at the top of the rock, as far as from here. We can swing around the ridge, head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet outside. Yippee! Oh god, I can't. It's not like that. Oh, I got over, but anyway. I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes will start preying on folks heading home from the markets. Usually, I can swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I might have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think I can handle the need beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alice is always saying how much. I mean, yeah. Let's get going. I see you've run into some trouble over here. Yeah, bro. The music's so good. The fight music's so good in this. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, you feel from that, don't you? This guy. Now you're having bleed damage. How's it feel over there? Yippee! Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout out warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... That makes sense. Well, we should push on. Be best if you scout ahead and clear any coyotes out, because they'd have our scent. What here, so you can fight without distractions. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, look, guys. We're entering this website. Oh, we started in Heaven's Ward. I want the experience, bro. I got it. Perfect. Perfect. I like how we're fully naked. I think the expansions, Heaven's Ward's my favorite so far. Not judging this one. Shadowbringers? The main game I liked, like the main expansion, I liked, less than A Realm Reborn, but then the post Shadowbringer, not Shadowbringer, Stormblood, I liked more than it, but it's still less than Heaven's Ward is where I'm at. Realm Reborn, it is interesting. I agree. Not my shoes, my feet. Perfect. Alright, so you're done here. Perfect. Other two might be risky. We are fine. We are fine. Oh, I want to do it again. Right now, I won't. Oh yeah, I remember what I enjoyed. 100%. So we did 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14 last year, and hadn't played in a year. And got into Heaven's Ward, but mostly just played A Realm Reborn for that. And then we started 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14 this year. So it was a year in between. Hello. Did it rearrange my skill? I feel like it definitely did. And I'm so confused. It's fine. I don't have all my shield abilities on this. Oh, no. What? The random darkness that happens through the clouds. Like, super dark. Oh no. That's not good. There we go, reset everything apparently, so switch over the Dragon Rune. Alright, let's do that. Oh yeah, I'm we're fine here, we're fine. Let's actually close over there. Oh, we're Gladiator right now. That's why. That would do it. That would do it. There we go. Thank goodness you're back. I can hear the howling snarling from your frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the inn. It's so funny. Well, we won that fight with a base game thing. So I think we did a great job there. A bit more useful. Yo, we're thriving with our setup up in here. I just think it's so funny. Everyone's just like, why do you have 3? And I'm like, I like my 3, okay? My 3's good for me. Got the stone. What does ninja turn into? Or what did they come from, I guess, maybe. I'm so embarrassed. I would just be like, sorry. This is it, thanks to you. I didn't have a drop of my shopping, I'd have to drop my shopping even once. Kinda thinking I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. But it seems you end up escorting me. You have to repay the favor somehow. To the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Elise A arrived. That's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? Bro, got you. You don't know? I don't think I've ever met anyone besides Elise who was unfamiliar with our situation. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out the obvious, so it's best to have Alice give the full explanation. Yippee! Now where is she? She might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but I go surprise her. She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Heads out the south side and you'll see it soon. I'll stay behind in case she comes back. Don't touch your crystal. Let's go. An hour and a half until our spot on the raid train, guys. Are you ready? Are you excited? We're still playing the same thing. My keyboard is flashing red. It's fine. If it dies, it dies. I have batteries, just not in my room right now. An ancient lizard. Are they dinosaurs? Not quite. Music's a banger though. Yes. New. Thanks. Yeah, new thanks to Touch and Jude. New ether current here. so confused. What? I can't see what that. Oh, it's charged. Is that a battery? What's up? Like, he's squinting in here. The footprints are the right size. Northwest. Northwest. It's battery, let's go. West. Yeah, I know, right? No. But it's such a banger. I can't even be sad you to start trying to attack us.
Get back here!
Your legs! They're gonna break!
Is that... It can't be.
So she doesn't take fall damage? How's that fair? Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
I've had 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14 in like 6 days, and now we're like in overtime. I'm eepy. I feel it. I definitely feel it.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Now you were gone for like a day.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't.
You were gone for a day, bro.
As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
That I die?
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
It's okay, prophecies of the future aren't always correct. It's fine.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Nod.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively.
Man, I always knew the sun was dangerous. That's why I never go outside.
It rose and swelled with each passing day. And then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
The sun sends out apparently a whole flood of crystal to go like...
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless
Oh yeah, that's
abominations.
what the sun does.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
All right, let's go. It's 4:30 a.m. Just a set amount of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to that insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out beside, and exiled to the edge of the world. One. A rabbit. Yo, I want a pet rabbit. I want two. I want 2 bunnies. The only good thing I have to say about this place is that it has served me well in the training ground. Thessaline and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge with the Sin Eaters. Which I know is knowledge I can share now with you, while you haven't finished my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take this east side of the inn, you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on a map are usually where we spot trouble. You can assume it's a beast with a white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know soon enough when they come slavering for your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed. Bunnies are so cute. They look like ether monsters. Sand sucker. Hello. You have a horse head now. Age, I mean it could be. They're all called forgiving cowardice, these things. Bleed damage! Don't be a frail goodness. Do that? Is that a thing? You'd be afraid if this thing flew at you. I mean, apparently it's just murder and everything, so I think that makes sense. Oh, I've never read the Bible. I haven't seen anything from the Bible. No. Okay. Nothing. Alright, I'm assuming this one. Oh. Alright, tortoise. Gotcha. I'm illiterate. I can't read anything. Alright. We're receiving the raid train probably in 20 minutes. So we get the raid train for 3 hours. Alright. There we go. Again, guys, we are part of the Spoon Platoon Raid Train, featuring and showcasing content creators with disabilities. Again, be sure to hit, if you type in !spoons, you can see everyone who's participating in the Raid Train at the moment. We're just starting Ollie's side of this quest run, right? Bro, I understand I would do slightly more damage, but I actually don't do much more damage with like proper gear on. I just can take more damage. I'm just here like, no damage. That means in like 10 minutes we'll take a brief little break and run ads so people coming in are not hit with ads. What? How did you not get stunned, bro? And you were like, not this time. At least say I'm fighting for my life out here with these things. You have a floating axe? What the? How did you fare? I killed 3 of them, I think. There'll be 1 or 2 lurking around. Nothing out of the ordinary in this area. I think we only killed 2. I expect you already noticed yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than your natural predator they may encounter in the desert. So when they appear in numbers that pose a threat, much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to their strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on a hunt, they may be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks, often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when big ones come out to play. You've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen then. Yippee! Hey Tesleen, how's it going? My sight tells me that you've helped on her patrol. You have my thanks and my apologies for leading you into another battle. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly I always say has missed your company. Everything as always, if Crowley were here, if he would. It's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another's perspective. I respect Crowley's methods. Goodness. Honestly, after seeing in action, I can understand why. But he leaps into the fray without hesitation. It really is something to behold. Am I cheesing? But, no doubt, he deserves all the mad admiration he gets, just as you do. I feel like we're in the main scenario quest. Oh, we're almost done Alice's thing, actually. That's really fast. And then we're, like, back and, like, not split up. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but I have duties. I put off duties when I went to the market, and they're still waiting for me. Oh, there are 101 things to be doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something else you can help with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder. Let me do that. Could you tend to the patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing whether their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Pawnil, Toden, and Hallrick. Now you might not give much in the way of response. I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Yippee! Hey, Pawnil. Thank you. The tension as your face eases. Remains utterly still as he wiped the sand from his cheek. Texture of his skin is hardened to something akin to plaster. Tesleen, I did it. Seen the patients. How are they? That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. Concerns about Hallrick, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers. We shall leave. You'd have that discussion then. It's gonna take Crowley to Mord Soak if you have any errands that need to be doing. Suppose there is one thing. Would you pick a nectarine up from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan has passed through, so Ronan would have some fresh fruit. Come then. There's something I want to show you right after we stop at Rowan's stall, of course. Are you just like over there? Oh, yes. Yes, let's go! Hey, hello. Well, back again, are you? Need no taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your corn piece with me, I might still owe you food. Take this one, free of charge. Never seen a Moran merchant give something away. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yeah, such a good jar of honeyed worms as well. Not for me, there's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. And the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite on the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Let's do this. Oh, can I get up there? Oh, I see. Here, precious worms. That buys up the trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Oh, you actually brought them. Really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Farewell, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Water?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in.
Oh.
An empty white
It's just
nothingness.
like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of
How do you mix poison into a nectarine?
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, It's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
God. Are they teleporting us back, or are we just chilling here? Are we just chilling here? We're gonna run 2 minutes of ads, guys, so the raid train doesn't hit them. And, yeah, let's make sure we can. We cannot. Okay, apparently our ads just recently ran, so people shouldn't get hit by them then. That should be good. And BuzzFeed's currently playing Animal Crossing. I believe that was their plan. Yes, Animal Crossing New Horizons. And which they're amazing. I hope they're feeling alright. And yeah, let me just check this. Okay, we're all good. Alright. Since an ad already ran recently, I'm assuming. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Refresh the page. Oh, we can. 2-minute ad. Alright, so if people don't get hit by that, we're chilling with it. And we won't do any story. We'll just run around. What do they have at the market here? Oh my god, I got jump scared from that. And I am feeling eepy, so thank you guys for being here with this, even if it's like low energy going on right now. Just chilling with it. What do you have for the material supplies? Food, okay. All chilling with it. Okay. And we're raiding into Thai after our spot in the raid train as well. And I believe they will be on at least 30 minutes beforehand. I thought. So we should be chilling with it. I love that so much. I love that so much. Oh! Oh! Alright. I don't know what that even was. Oh, I don't know what just happened. What was that? So we're heading back, right? What's that? I don't even know what was just done. I don't know what was done at all. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which fell the first, when it comes to the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Yanjay's lecturing. And that I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering is their way of fighting back against the fate worse than death. So let's head back. And I was real close, but we're just teleporting over. I do want to play Mahjong when people come in, guys. I do want to play Mahjong for a while. Where are we at? Okay, I feel back. I think people should be back now. Hopefully. Welcome back, guys, from ads, hopefully. You're back? I hope you had a nice time. Did you find a nectarine? Yeah. Thank you. I explained why I wanted this. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Hallrick for now. Thanks to you, though, if it does come to this, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I am so like they said they level up. They said they mix in the poison to the food, right? How do you mix it into the nectarine? I don't understand. Well, nothing's gonna happen. Going to happen for a little while yet. So let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Want we? We don't want gloomy look. Our gloomy faces bring our patience. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make a nice stew. Oh, I went to enlarge train. There we go.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison!
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You'd have to go through the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh. Oh no.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness is dead.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Oh, that's where I want to be.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh, wait. What is it? This is so... What? Oh no.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just chilling here. Not, babe. Curly say, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gone into him, but he's wandering out alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. Can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. He can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so he couldn't have gone far. Search the east side. Please, Ulrich. It'll be alright. I cover the north and the west then. You take everything from the south. Alrighter. Oh god, but the music got bangers, so every time I'm just like, yes, but also like, no. Must have went further west. What we got going on over here? Oh yeah, okay. Let's behave! You're the spoon platoon that brings emergency spoons. Welcome on in. It's time. Well, I'm not gonna touch the screen because we're fighting something immediately. How was Animal Crossing, guys? How was the building? Were you able to get the villager that you wanted, or a villager you wanted? I'll get you a shout out. How is everyone doing? Feel free to everyone to stay in lurk mode if you're in lurk mode. Thank you so much for hanging out with the raid train and Busby prior to here. Make sure to check out everyone a part of the raid train. Let me get Busby directly a shout out. I feel like I can spell maybe. I have a random villager. Don't have the energy. Okay, got you. Well, I'm sure you can get a new villager at any time, right? You got this. Again, please do not feel in any way like pressured to stay here. Get that rest. I'm sure you did great. Great job with the raid trade. So, yo, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. You're doing great. Hello, fellow Spoody. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the... I believe you followed. Charlie Moth, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I feel like I can spell. I'm staring. I'm so sorry. Me at 5 a.m. staring if I think this is right. Let's go. And everyone make sure to check out all the creators of part of this amazing event here. And make sure to also check out the conductor, the one who set up just about all of this stuff here. Honestly, all great people. We're at work, so yo, save, yo. Dispatching, yo, you've got this. Thank you so much for being here as part of it. It's 5 a.m. for you too. If anyone needs to rest, please do so as well. Take care of yourselves. And the conductor. Everyone make sure to check out Quartzy as well. Make sure I'm not missing anything. But great job with your build. If anyone needs to like eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff, please do so. Froge, thank you so much. Hypo Froge, thank you so much for the follow. And also, yo, coming in as part of the raid train. Again, we're part of a raid train here, featuring and showcasing content creators with disabilities. Make sure to send love to everyone. Again, all amazing people. I have been very busy this week, so I haven't been like too active in the Discord chatting and all that, but all amazing people. From like what I've seen, I've been lurking all over the place. Yes, we're going in. Froge, Busby, of course, Charlie, Amethyst, Corn. Yeah, we're going in, everyone. I know it's like, we're in a late slot here, and we're also about to go do fighting, right? So, This week we've had 7 hours of Final Fantasy 14 as part of our charity stream incentive. We did a charity stream for the Trevor Project last month, and then we got to this incentive. So this is actually day 7 of it. We finished it earlier today. But I'm doing like 12-hour streams every day. And now we're here with this one. And we'll send you guys off in about 3 hours from now. Over to another lovely person. Yo, you are amazing. No, everyone. And no you, everyone. Again, if you are not already following Busby, please do so. Take care of your, take care of yourselves. Oh my goodness, oh my brain, I'm anxious. I'm so sorry. Take care of yourselves though, guys. Also, Busby, I meant to say take care of yourself if you need to, like, peace out. You've had a big day. Probably need to lurk and get some sleep. Yeah, please do so. Your stream, sending vibes. Yes. We're playing Final Fantasy 14, but not the most recent expansion, so don't worry about spoilers there. But if you want to play this game and also want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand if you want to go into lurk mode as well. Yeah. We just started this expansion. It's the 3rd expansion out of 5. Yes. Making our way through it. Pushing through. Just main end story. Although I don't want to play Mahjong. There's Mahjong in this game. So thank you. That's such a good emote. Is that one of your... Oh, I love it. Okay, let's go. One of those in the outer edges as well. So as everyone understands. Yes, exactly. Not very... Yeah. A lot of my social time is just streaming. I do not... me not interacting with a lot of times outside of it, because we're here for it. We're here. Drip. A ton of art for the raid train. And train, that's the train. Yeah, I saw the spoon. Let's go. I forget what's there. Is there an underscore in that? I forget if there's an underscore in their name. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Yo, do you stream? Amethyst, do you stream? Am I following you? I am following you already. Let's go. I tried following everyone that was like posting in the introductions. Let's go. Let's go. Turns well. Yeah. I was just wanting to make sure I was like following everyone from it. And I'm glad I got you as well. Let me make sure. Hold. I don't have to hear myself. So I clicked on Twitch. Okay, there was an underscore. Just checking. This lovely person, made a lot of assets for this event as well. I swear I can spell. Pleasure meeting you too. But yes, I'm assuming you're at work. You're doing a great job. Me spelling everything. Oh my goodness. All right, but yes, if anyone needs to like rest at all, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Rest is so important. As I don't want to click on the screen because as soon as I tap back in, we'll be in a fight. Oh wait, I need to ask you thoughts on our outfit. Make sure to check them out too. Made a ton of assets for this entire raid train going on. Well, hello there. We have our little kitten that I love so much. If anyone does play Final Fantasy 14, what do you guys play as? Or if you have played any Final Fantasy, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Or in general, what games are you playing? Should I follow everyone? I really like you guys. Well, I'm sure that like everything will be open still. Like I was assuming like there's like a huge like list of people to be able to check out as well afterwards. Because I definitely it's been a busy week, so I haven't been able to like lurk a ton and like be in a lot of people's streams for the week. So I'm excited. No stream for us later today into tomorrow. I'm excited to be able to hang out then. Do an EP lurk. Peace out. Please do. Take care of yourself. You've done so much today. Great job with stream as well. I want to make sure to check out Busby if you're not already. Friend here. They hang out a lot in our chat. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm working on 11 item. How many more hours of work do you have then? I always forget how many hours behind Pacific time is. Regardless. You work the night shift? Oh my goodness. That's what I would prefer to be doing that too. Definitely prefer nighttime. Little under 6. 3 hours. Okay, got you. Little under 6. You got this. You got this. So this is like we've just recently entered this expansion of Final Fantasy 14. If you've been interested in this one, I highly recommend. And if you do play, we should play together. We just started this, but like the fight music in this is so hype. Even though I'm like running away, I'm just like, oh, it's so good though. The music's so good. I'm gonna touch that. I have never played an MMO before this actually, so it's all been a learning experience. And I definitely don't play it as an MMO. I played it as an MMORPG. I played it as an RPG. So they set this game up that, oh goodness, I can't wait to fight you. They set this game up, they can even enter dungeons with NPCs. So I just don't play with them. I'm like, I don't know you. I don't really wanna, I'm just gonna stay in my corner. Does that limit the stuff you do? Nope, not at all. They completely set it up. They can play like pretty much a solo player experience, which I appreciate so much. Me too. I am with you there so much. I think they added that like I think they changed it like a year or two ago. That like you can pretty much do every single thing just with NPCs, so you're supposed to other people. And I'm like, yes, this is the best. Now, obviously they'll still be like running around, but you don't have to interact with them. Like I like games that are multiplayer, but I like having the option to play them as multiplayer. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you just want to like vibe. So I just really, yeah, I'm just here with it. The Final Fantasy. Yo, let's go! Final Fantasy's so good. We played all the Final Fantasy games, at least the main ones, except for 11, on the channel here. Love Final Fantasy. Yippee! Murder! Uh-huh. Okay. Please don't attack me, Sandsucker. I'm just trying to get my destination. With, 6.
Any sign
of
him?
7. 7's great. 7's great. 7's one of my favorites. My favorites are 6, 7,
no luck then.
10, and 15.
But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, are they coming? So we're dealing with like demons coming in, trying to be killing everyone. What's happening right now?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Let's go. So was the one that I'm playing growing up. Yeah. So the ported versions of 7 also have a great function where you can like actually like times speed in that too. So if you play like the original 7, you can now like speed up the entire game, which also definitely helps the grinding in that game. It's probably not great.
Halric!
It's great. Yeah, let's go. I forget your name.
We have to run!
Tesleen, yes, of course. Oh. Well, I'm sure she's fine.
Tesleen! No!
Ooh. Yes, it's a good time to BRB.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother,
Oh, she's joining her mom, I guess. Oh. That's actually the people from this. Oh. This game just got. I know it's always been real, but oh my god.
No!
We just watched that entire slow transformation going on. That was a lot. So is it if you just die in this world, you turn into one of them? Or if you just have to be killed by them? Hi, Say, how's it going? I'm sure you're chilling, bro. Sorry, Crowley, I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. I not like this. So someone died out there. It's so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. There won't be any pain. All the people in the world to suffer such a fate. We should have probably killed her, no? Like, I know she's dead, but like, now she's just like half living as the thingy thing, right? You're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely, I don't have any words. Without a body, can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. At least say they're not happy. Oh, Halric. Oh yeah, anyone coming from the raid train, guys? Thoughts on our outfit? This has been our outfit since A Realm Reborn, which is the base game. I love it so much. I love it so much, guys. Worst of responsive as ever. He says motionless, staring at the sky. I'll say. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt, but we realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Hallrick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. Brought Hallrick back safe and sound, and no one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope that you forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Hallrick's last meal for as long as possible you can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving at this moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Don't you have anywhere to go? Have anywhere to go? Crystarium. A decision of mine, yes, and a purpose. That light. Building without cease. It's the reason we can't save these corrupted by the Eaters. What if we corrected the balance? What if, even by a little, even if it took years? Sure, it would make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could we ever get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's what we're gonna do. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can use the skills that I've gained here to hurt them. Quest accepted. What should I do? What? Okay. Okay. A little teleport over. Alright, so we're going back to the Crystarium. Let's go. We can see Grahatia, not Grahatia. I'm pretty sure it's him. And Alphanov, too. I'm assuming this is going to be our crew again. Alright, it's dragon time. Oh wait, I forgot our mounts are not fast now because we're in different worlds. Where is that? Wasn't there a teleport over there? No, not quite. Let's go. I still want to play Mahjong, guys. We're probably going to play Mahjong when we get back to the Crystarium. What the? Like, I love them so much. The giant Cactar. I'm so happy Cactar exists in every reality. So context, spoilers for the plotline of Final Fantasy XIV, but context here. We're in like a different world than our usual one because their world is dying and they kind of call us here to help them. So we're trying to help out, but things are really bad here it seems. Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women in the inn battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way with steel. Sally say, is there anything I can get you? You're swiftest. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. The Crystarium. Oh, no. Is she here? Like right here? Oh, hi! Remind me to wear the goggles if I ever fly again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Alright, we're gonna go on a killing spree, I think. Yippee! Yeah! It's my legs, yes. Oh, double leg. Alrighty. They're just inside again? Okay. This room is gorgeous, guys, but we're about to go into. I love it. There's like a photo mode in this game. And I love using it now. You go to bed now? Good night, good night! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you rest well. Happy almost weekend. Thank you for seeking me out. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I'm looking at Alphino. I said he's eager to discuss this as I am. So we lay our experiences out for the Exarch, and I step back to see what kind of picture they make.
And so you return.
How long do we think he's gonna talk? Because we have popcorn on the side here for a long cutscene.
Crisis now faced by the First.
I'm gonna get my popcorn. Yes.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Darkness?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind.
Taxi's
back,
yo, let's go!
Light Wardens.
I'm leaning
And
back
from
because
what
I'm
we have
getting
been able to
popcorn during
ascertain,
cutscenes.
only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
No, I got you, bro. Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yeah. This game is so pretty. They got a graphic update recently, and it's so nice.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. 'Ascendancy' Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
So we do need darkness, okay.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, there's only... They said 12, right? All the worlds are almost dead, actually, because this is going to be the 8th one. 7 are already dead. Oh, no.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We have to go kill everyone? Oh no! Okay.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Bet, we can help.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
God.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Let's go. It's time to throw down. Aquan's away. Locking in.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay, let's go. This dude reminds me, since this room reminds me of, like, our interaction with him initially, reminded me of Kingdom Hearts. To further this. He just seems like Sir Disney, young Sid, who just Just sits here and just tells you what to do and does not do anything. Hold up for here. If it started playing right now, I'd be here for it. We're just entering into Is that that's in Shrek, right? See the Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Elminster's Switch is it's in the north of Lakeland. So we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of a Censor Gate, and I'll lead you there myself. Let's go. Now, do you know Kingdom Hearts then? Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I love Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, it's far. Oh. Leg day. It's always leg day here. Doing our best all the time. What force been sedated? I need a hero. I know, right? I can hear it. I can see it. I can completely see it. You're so right. Okay, Lakeland. Oh, can we attune to the place that's outside of this place? I'm hoping, because then we can just teleport over there. So this game has really nice, like, fast travel teleport points that you can just go to, as long as you, like, go there one time before. So I'm just like, can we like, attune to that teleport point over there? I would love that. Oh. And it's eternally daytime. It's eternally daytime, in this world. And I'm just like, no, please. Anything but that. Love Kingdom Hearts was one of the only games played where you like actually started playing games. I heard gaming, y'all. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Kingdom Hearts is just a lot. So I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time. We streamed it here last year. I'd actually seen nothing really from Kingdom Hearts, and then we played every single one of the Kingdom Hearts. Following that in like the span of like 2 months. So needless to say, I really enjoy the Kingdom Hearts. We're actually playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again for our 2-year anniversary in September. I'm excited for it. Oh yeah, yo, you should definitely all the games are accessible on PC now. If you ever want to play them. Yes, I too did not finish that game. I just watched the cutscenes. We've started that game. We played 6 hours of it because that's usually what I give a game to see if like I like it and vibe with it. And I was just like, all right, guys. But you know, yeah, I feel like, yeah. But every other game, chef's kiss. The cards were a lot though. And playing that immediately also after 1, Chain of Memories is a lot of like recounting events that just happened in 1 while adding new stuff in with it. But like playing it immediately after, I was just like, we're just playing the exact same story again. So me too, I feel that I knew a lot of people like weren't a fan of it because like it's a pretty common like opinion that like people are just like the mechanics aren't for me kind of thing. From my understanding though, the Game Boy like Advance version of it was better, so I'm interested in playing that. But I know a lot of people are still like, this wasn't for me, but all the other games are great. Thank you. I didn't want to fight the tree. Mechanic you didn't like, but the main game you played for 6 months back was a battle card game Oh, the old Elder Scrolls has a card game? I'm gonna play with 2 and 3. So my favorites are 1, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop Distance. So I would definitely recommend playing these side games as well, which if you buy the games, then the format of what they sell the best now, they have this included in the packs. They did though. That's so interesting. Now I want to look at that. Still existed, but they stopped. Got you. That's so sad. It's so sad, especially if someone was like super into it, which I'm assuming you might have been super into it. I'm so sorry, y'all. That always not the best feeling. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at northern staging point. The village itself is not far beyond. Quickly now. Let's do it. They deserve it. They deserve it. You were so real for doing that. They definitely deserve it. Where are we going? What the? Bro? I'm gonna go touch this first, bro. Are you okay with that? We're soon to being a... Oh, you were streaming it? Got you. Yo, I'm glad you have the Spaceport games too. Let's go. Yeah, we play a lot of RPG games here, and well, RPG and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. So I feel. We've streamed all the Final Fantasy games except for 11, and we also haven't finished 12. We haven't finished 12 and 13 because things came up, so we still need to do that. We streamed all the Kingdom Hearts games. I have not played Hollow Knight, but I've heard a lot of good things about Hollow Knight. Would you recommend it? We streamed all the Yakuza games. We streamed all the Resident Evil games. I'm so bad at platformers, but like they're so much fun to watch, so I feel, yes. Story-rich RPGs, yeah, I love that story. I agree. Gotta have that good story. Which is definitely Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy always has a story-rich going on. I'm excited for one day when Kingdom Hearts has another game, which might be for not be for another 6 years, but one day that'll be Kingdom Hearts 4, and they're having a mobile game release sometime this year too. We can get in the area over there for the crystal, so we can teleport over here whenever they want us to go over here. So the really cool thing about this game as well is that you can just like do fishing. You don't even have to do fighting in this game. You could just do like fishing, crafting. You could have like your own like garden going on. It's so good. What the? What was that? Was that the fate joined? Oh. What is it? What was that? Did I touch it before? Pure ending. So we go. Oh, so we got a rare achievement. Let's go. Great work. Great work. That's so cool. Yo, let's go. I think a lot of people really like that game. I definitely have looked at it. The game, besides the card game. Got you. Nice. Oh, 100. Oh, yo, let's go. I stare as we've played 200 hours of this game, and we haven't cleared all the main story content. I'm so cute, y'all. We're chilling with it. So this game has like the base game and then 5 expansions. Each one's about 60 hours long. So it's just like, we're here. We're locked in. And that's like without doing side stuff. That is maining the main story. Trying to Skyrim. I have never played Skyrim, but I have the worst sense of direction known to literally anyone in existence. It's like negative. So yeah, I'm like, I'm so glad I have the giant map open on the side, which definitely covers a good portion of the screen, but it helps. I relate to Zoro so much in his sense of direction. It literally is on his level. The things he does, I am like, that makes so much sense to me. Yo, let's go! That's so impressive, you're great at directions in real life. I am not. Subnautica, does it not have a map? When we were playing Soma, I did not enjoy my time because it didn't have a map. I was like, please. It was supposed to be like a horror game. And I just... It was supposed to be a horror game, and I'm just like, please, I don't have a map. I need one. The scariest thing about that game was there was no map. It was too much got you. Get around IRL without a GPS. I am actually, I would say, better at looking at a map than like anything else. Like, give me a physical map. That's the only thing that might help me. If you George, yo, let's go. That's so impressive. You guys, if anyone's good at directions in any sort of way and does not get lost immediately, I commend you. Yeah. I was like, oh, look, give me that map. Give me that map. I want it. Anyway, to the new... I think the closest... I live in the middle of nowhere. I live at... Prefacing, I live in the middle of nowhere. There's not even like there's not a grocery store for me unless I drive like 15 minutes away. It's like the closest one. It's like not a big one. It's the closest thing. Oh, that house is in this? So how do you get a house in this game? So yo, let's go. You know, there's nothing. But yes. And now we're just running across the lands again, staring at my giant map that covers a large portion of the screen. I'm so sorry if that bothers people. I know my attack bars, my hot bars here bother people, and I'm just like, I like them. They're safe. Vacant plots. Ooh, gosh, my legs. If anyone's like interested in playing this game and is wary of the amount of running going on, we just got to this area, and after you like explore most areas, you can indeed just like teleport everywhere. It's just because we haven't been around. So I'm filling out the map right now. I know exactly. I always just say if anyone doesn't like how like literally supplies, if anyone like, I'm just like, you can go to other streams. There's like millions of people streaming on this platform. Alright. That's always what I say. There's some other streams on, especially with like this game, if you want to watch this particularly. Oh, I got you. I'm illiterate, so like, we're chilling with it anyway. Yo, let's go! A new expansion just came out, so a lot of people are streaming it right now. Indeed. There's also drop zone if anyone wants to play it. Get a free mount. You get this dude. And I love them so much. I also love you so much. Look at you! Oh, my throat. Oh. I need a cough. No, Gremlin, no! It is adorable. I don't want to kill it. Or the mount. The mount's also cute. If they're aggro, but I would have to kill it. Good, yeah. Me aggressively coughing. The little guy. It's a murder time. Oh no. Hello, I've made it after a very long trek everywhere in this area about. See, we gotta kill stuff. As long as you don't pick up side quests, actually, which we haven't been doing. You don't have to kill many of the monsters, which is chillin'. And they give you enough experience by completing the missions. It's the standard. I have nothing on this game. It's this area. It's super cool, isn't it? I love it. It's so pretty. It is beautiful. I love it so much. Hallminster switched past these gates into the woods. It's not exactly near a near neighbor of the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have to build up some sort of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset with a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe the Light Wardens lead the attack. The color purple, and this is like the perfect purple too. It's so nice, isn't it? How convenient. It seems that we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Oh man, her bloodlust kicking in. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? On your feet, yo, let's go. They held more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. We struck down, but assassins won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordwoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Hey Ty, how's it going? How's it going? Happy Spoon Platoon, let's go! Slay, yes. Let's go slay. How you doing? How you doing? Are you ready? Do you know what you're playing today or doing in general today? Well, you can leave the particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if? Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. The travel, yo, let's go! Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, Oliviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least. I love her outfit so much! I love it so much. Formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Yippee! Murder, yeah! Alright, this is our first dungeon of the expansion, I believe. Yeah. All around her. I wish that was me, bro. What is your class? Like,
Leave this to me.
Oh god. Oh, what they have voice lines.
My strength is yours.
Hey. Yo, no, I got you. But safe travels when you get there as well.
Let's give it our all.
Very well.
Leave this to me.
You're a physical attack, but you're also a healer. You're like, oh. I need more. I didn't change my equipment anyway. Hold on. Just run out the door after you start the journey. Yo, you got this. You got this. You're gonna be amazing. I am so excited to raid into your stream and continue on this amazing raid train with all of our amazing creators. All right. I must change off my fashion icon outfit.
Very well.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, my back. Oh. 6 a.m. Let's go. Going through it. Let's go. It's time for our first dungeon. I really want to try. So I'm not the hugest fan of dungeons, but I really like the trials, which trials are like just huge boss fights. It is really pretty here though. So I'm excited to go. They're gorgeous a lot of times in the dungeons. I need to change my profile. Oh, hi. A bear! Oh no! So I play a tank, so essentially my job is just to have this thing beat me down as they do damage. Oh my, Nightbot said it is time. Oh, it's so pretty in here. I hope there's like pretty loot from it, because I'd be down to go in here again. I think they're fine, yeah. They're going over there. And we have 2 healers technically, so I think we're chilling. That's really cool that they let you pick your party members this time. Even though we only had like 1 choice, but... Let's go! That's so pretty. Hello. Oh no. Cease. Cease, get over here. Oh, they're attacking that one? Okay.
Surprised by what I can do.
You? I'm pretty sure you're Graha TS, so I don't think I'll be surprised. So we have a Catboy boyfriend in this, but we haven't seen him in 100 hours of gameplay time. And I'm pretty sure it's him, but I don't know if he knows it's him. I can't tell. Bears! I would love... So we haven't played card games in a bit. I would love to just play... This is obviously not a hard game. I would love to sit down and play some card games. It's been so long.
Leave the healing to me.
Hello, what we got here? No, not the doggos. On me, bro. And we should talk about it, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just lay down all the rest of the day. Oh. With embrace bed. I might actually see about getting a burrito though today because we started out the 72 Hours of Final Fantasy 14 with a burrito. I would love to round it out with a burrito as well. Has anyone seen any movies coming up soon? I'm going to be seeing Twisters on Sunday and then also seeing the Deadpool maybe at some point in like the upcoming weeks, just not on release. And we witnessed at the beginning of stream the Deadpool popcorn bucket, and I just love it. And you're making fun of everything's clothes for me too! I want burrito! Well, if you could get a burrito right now, what would you have on that burrito? I want burrito so bad. I'm thinking about it. Oh, that burrito sounds. Oh my, yo, guac is always amazing. Let's go to Gaio, yes. That's so much for, yes, exactly. Burritos fun. Burritos for all of us. Oh, they're like literally bashed into each other over there. I'm like, where is... We only have 2 party members? Don't have any good Mexican food places around you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how far you're traveling, but maybe. Or you're traveling might have better places. Oh. I so badly want to move to Canada. Oh, I definitely did. I definitely watched the cinematic. Yeah, I definitely watched that. Yes, I've seen that cinematic, of course. The cinematic, yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's a giant angel. I'm assuming, so we're currently in a parallel, like we're at a different planet than our main planet that like the most of the game happens in. We went to a separate world to help them out because they've been going through it. And I am assuming, since like they're dealing with like an abundance of light energy, and it's like killing everything. And I guess it's manifesting as like angelic forms. Oh, where are they running over? Oh, I see. They knew ahead of time before that attack. I'm like, why are they running over here? Of course! I do my best to explain things at all times. Whether my explanations are good or not, you guys can decide that, but... Oh, this isn't free anymore? I always had to pay for this game because the first time I tried out this game, I wanted to play as a bunny boy. And, at that point in time, like, you couldn't be bunny boy without paying for the game. Want so much of this? I gotta pay attention. Got you. Especially if you want to play. Like you're like, this seems like pretty interesting to you. You can just go in without like much like knowledge of what's going on and enjoy the ride. Thank goodness, bro. That dude took forever. Oh yes, the cast. Bro, this game wants us to be a casting class. They want us to buy the newest expansion. Bro, we want to. So there's a new class in the newest expansion called Pictomancer, which is like an art class. So like you like use like a paintbrush and whatnot to like attack things. But I want to be it. But like that's what the casting's for. That's when I played. So I played the game for a very brief time when Endwalker first dropped. And that was like my only experience before we were streaming it. I know, I'm so excited for it. I want it so bad. All the artists want to be the Pictomancer. That's what's happening. Pull your paintbrush. I watched someone playing, like, trying out, like, the game as a Pictomancer, but, like, being, like, newer to Pictomancer, so, like, obviously they was, like, going through, like, stuff, like, the trials and whatnot. Well, like, the quests. And they're, like, actually, like, flinging themselves off, like, it's like you, like, paint dash forward and all that, but, like, actually, like, flinging themselves off, like, structures, and they're like, oh. It's so funny. I know, I believe there's like art fight. It's almost over, I believe. I think it's only for like July usually. I've been seeing so many amazing pieces. Everyone's so talented. Everyone's so good at all of their art. I take way too much time drawing though, and I don't feel like I'd be able to keep up with an art fight thing.
You underestimate me!
I'm having fun over there as I'm attacking this doggo. You know, yeah, I know, it's just like how my character looks super threatening in all of the serious cutscenes when everyone's just like, so it's quote, you're there to look intimidating from the past expansion as I was wearing our usual outfit, and I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah.
Leave the healing to me.
Well, these little dudes are so aggressive! Oh my god! Are you correction the queue? 1 second. Kill you, and then set up our shield going on. Okay, go back in. They can I can massage my 1, 2, 3 keys.
The time has come.
Oh, my back, bro. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Good job, guys. Good morning, good morning! Did you sleep well? Yo, get that nap, get that rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been so nice hanging out and chatting with you and meeting you. Yeah, lie down, lie down. Yes, please do. Take care of yourself. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you. It's still too early. I feel that. It do be 6:16. You're so right. Oh, Fender. Yo, I enjoy your personality. You're so nice. Oh. Arrive in the auction? What the? Well, I'd say we definitely should have taken in another DPS and not the healer DPS. But it's fine, it's fine. I didn't. That's cool. Oh well, yeah. Yes, new necklace. We can't see it, but it's there. Oh no, it's her! It's our front that just got turned into one of these! Oh my goodness, no! I don't know what this does.
If I must.
Oh, just hits everyone? Okay. Oh. I never know how much, so I always be playing a tank. Never know how much truly being a tank reduces the amount of damage. And then I see everyone almost die from things. And I'm just like, no.
I will not yield!
Back in the game. On guard.
It's like a bit. It sounds like there's been a vocal going on in this song. I don't know though. Oh. Okay, no one died from that. No one died for that one, that's good. Looks like they're fine. What's that do?
Valiant, protect me!
That bleed damage on you. I love her. Oh my god, Carmichael's so cute.
Time has come.
What we getting? Healing. What? Never. Never. At least casting will be using in the future. Healing, never. Or like very last thing. Are we gonna see people get murdered right there? Yep. Yep. What are they attacking? This one? Okay. Ow, bro. Shield on. Oh, I also have a chance to recall. I don't think they're attacking while I'm attacking. No, they're certainly not. One left. Music is so good going on. Yippee, let's go. Hi. They did not care about me. Okay. We definitely should do Paladin quest. One there. That one? Okay. I go where you guys go to attack things faster. That one? Okay. Okay. That one's just attacking Alpha over there. What's that cost? Hello.
The time has come.
The time has come. Let's go. Time to throw down. This one you're attacking. All right. That one? Alright, got you. Get that bleed on. Oh, is Alisair a red mage? I never paid attention until now. Yeah, got you. I only ever see her with the sword, but now she's like using magic going on. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Now they're attacking something else. Good though. I just feel like there should be no way we die in this because we technically have 2 healers. Guns blazing. See what is everyone here? So red mage? What are the other ones? Is there a treasure coffer in here? That was a lot of enemies. No, okay. Is that one? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the treasure. I was about to kill you all, and you should understand that. Black mage. Okay, that's a black mage. Oh, he's considered a healer still? He had the healer and DPS thing on. Oh, next area. I was at the end. Scholar though. Gotcha. Thank you. Doing DPS right now, got you. Oh, thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you. Gonna switch jobs. Leave the healing to me. What's your favorite dungeon pop? This one right here? I do not know what's happening. Are they standing in that? Why? Just right, yes, exactly. How's it going? Oh. I did not break my neck. I'm fine. This boss reminds me of Nobody's. It reminds... I don't know, it reminds me of something going on. Is there like a... Is it a Digimon or... Is it a Digimon or a Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
His body fails me.
Someone bring him back to life.
I will not yield! Focus. Release!
Afina, you can bring him back to life, no? Oh, when did he come back? Bro was dead the last time I looked. I can't reach you. Okay, they took care of that.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
That burrito. So, like, a person turned into this? Ooh. I just want to talk. I mean, they're dead, but... Oh, thank goodness I made that. Oh my goodness. We were doing the end of Stormblood yesterday, and you had to run into that to, like, survive a fight at the very end. And, like, ow.
I'm fine.
I don't have enough to cover you. We did it at the very end of it. Let's just, like, run into, like, the set or something. And we got a raid, and I missed it. And I was like, oh. Needless to say, we died. when it didn't make it in that, in the, like, the climatic scene. Let's go, we did it! I love when the other people just like run up, like behind. They're watching. What do we got? I don't think we can use anything really else that we got from this. We got a necklace. Oh, we also got gauntlets. When did we get the gauntlets? Hold on. They're cool. Okay, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. We got 2 things we can use.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
I can probably take
We cannot let
it.
it touch us. Quickly, my lord. We must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
With me? Did you look at me? What can I do?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So like, it's good I didn't kill Heidelin yet. Okay. So we're getting like power-ups from this? Oh no, we're just directing. Oh, we're taking the light out of the sky. Oh.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
But like, it's only in this part, right? Or is it like everywhere? I don't think it should fix everywhere. Be cool if it did, though.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I mean... I mean...
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Oh, don't tell me, bro.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far
I figured.
from complete.
You're about to expression over, guys.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
I mean, just the thing is, you just, like, forced
I
everyone else to
swear
do that.
on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I got you, bro. God. Yeah. The Warrior of Darkness dude's over there, right above me.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me.
I don't know if we know who the
I
second,
fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
is. I don't know. I don't know who
Despite
that is.
appearances, I am an old
But hey, how's it
man.
going? Thanks so much for watching for 5 streams in a
One burdened
row.
with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Let's go. To our free room, mind you. That's huge. The Warrior of Darkness heart. What's raining? Ooh, yes. Hold on. I love our cat. Our cat so much. The cat's so wild. R. Crap. Yippee! How quickly you justified my faith in you. So many lives saved. The sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Oh, is Varys? Oh. Is Varys that one dude? Is he that Emperor dude? I don't know. I'm so out of names. Now, as for how we proceed from here. God. Oh, that was his name, yeah. I mean, we didn't even do it. We're just like, okay. They're like, they called us up. We're like, okay, alright. Those who we evacuated earlier arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far from distracted by the sky to worry about their wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the world, a warrior of darkness has come. Which is to be expected. Probably if I may ask you a favor. Would you so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from the lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions are, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I'm in agreement, though my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It would be best to maintain a low profile until we see how Vol 3 responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. Yeah, I'm illiterate. And I must ask the same discretion from you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with the people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord, your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I would encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth one day of it. About all of you. God. Well, that's settled. I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address for the to the people. These explorations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take an opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. But it is pouring down rain, so we probably should still, like, close our windows. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, after all you've done today, but could I ask you to pass on a message? Please let Broggy know we're bringing a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should make our way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you. It would not do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. We're staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom. We should take a chance to rest, you included. She wants the body. I know one of those eaters, and I can't just rest now. Please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well. I should be cross if you try to follow me. But I'll stop finding you later. When I feel myself again. It's you and me then, shall we? Yeah, we're chilling. Now, I said not too quickly now, but I want to just teleport. But also, it's so pretty here. Is this like a little... Oh, what's going on over here? I want a picture with the pretty trees. Oh, necros. Oh, yes, yes. This is it. Why? What? Is that why? Strange. Okay. Alright, you're gonna do it again, right? Okay, hold. And then one with your head down. Yep. Perfect, perfect, yes. Alright, now that's not too quickly now, so we're chilling with it. We got about an hour left to stream, guys. About an hour left to Shadowbringers today, and we'll be back on Sunday afterwards. Hey Alpha, no, I teleported. Simon seems relatively ordered. Wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring. On the contrary, there's nothing jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I should do the same. Sleep well. And I hope untroubled dreams find... Oh, honestly, I thought he was... I would interpret that as, like, he wanted us to have nightmares. But no, he wants us to have good dreams. I sure hope that nightmares fall upon... Bro, I'd be like, Alpha, what? It's at home point for right now, actually, yes. Ooh, my wrist. Hold on, there's the market board. I need to see what little guys are here now. I must check this every single time we're here. Oh, everything be expensive up in here. The new capture card? Is your current one not working the best? Which one do you be looking to get? Yes, get a little birdie. Say, oh yeah, you're 8 years old. Yo, it's been lasting for a long time. It's a great capture card. Do they still make it? So I would just get another one of that. That's amazing. I don't want the more roll. I'll get it out of here. I don't know. Maybe someone's selling it, but they'd probably be like upcharging it. Oh no. Do you know what you'd be like looking to get? I have the cat. Aside for the... Oh, I never had a Wii U. It's interesting. With so much of the twist. Yo, let's go! It's a great capture card. We want, what's a little bit price? Oh my god, bro, so much. I mean, minions have been so expensive. 43K? What are some of your favorite games on the Switch to play? Oh, I got to Game Capture HD. I would then recommend to you what I have, which is the same, but like the Elgato Capture HD60X. It does a good job. And there was yeah. I know there's one that doesn't do too well with the Switch. I know for a fact mine does do well with the Switch. If you want like a tried and tested thing, it works very well. Got you. I know there's a lot of ones that are like may not work so well with other things, but they work well with the Switch. I just forget what they are at the moment. I can definitely look later if you would like. Bro, everything's expensive here. Oh, we've bought so many. We've bought the cheap ones. Yo. Oh, not that one. Oh wait, I actually do want to change my clothing. Let's go back to our regular outfit. Yes, the fashion icon outfit. My better headgear. Alright, Broggy. I did my thing. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena has assured that any potions and ice spot coming in be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying the messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle? Sort lad like you might be willing to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs and make himself known. I'm sure Leonard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. But I don't want to. No, they're gonna get suspicious. What are your favorite Switch games to play? I've been wanting to get Xenoblade Chronicles because I think I would really enjoy it. Hello? Sela? More beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. I'm sorry, we rushed off our feet this evening. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Well, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. I think he'd send you to me. I think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in 100 years has folks riled up and then some. Oh, stretching my legs. Oh, okay, good. All right, we're good. There was an eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed. Is it not agreeing with OBS? I'm so sorry. And it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Just apologize. He's been rowdy, almost as rowdy as our customers. That's no small feat. A lot of regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling. Getting unlucky, yo, let's go. No, I'm so sorry. Whenever I play Baldur's Gate, I get so many ones. I feel that. But I'm starting the game froze. Some games just like play loud, or if you're playing like with OBS, some games don't like window capture, so you need to use like game capture kind of thing. Like some of them only like display capture kind of thing. I don't think that would help at all, but hopefully it would. You know, weak hitters from the strong ones. God, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster is proof to that, but attacks on that scale don't happen that every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so as the settlement council puts bounties in their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. Oh, people are going out to hunt themselves. Okay. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when the historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you take down single-handedly. Our Virtue Hunters had but given up, but knowing the Warriors of Darkness are out there, lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there is with an oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he. Miss Stiletto is Louis. Don't be fooled by the dewy cheeks. He's as hard as hunters they come. He just lost his partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Well, they should team up then. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft. Last we have Giot, Dwarf, and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with Healer and only Healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I see my fair share of competent veterans, but give that look about you. You should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together, you might even collect a bounty. Now, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful Virtue Hunter. Roll quests. Was looting a place, but then it froze. I'm sorry. But hopefully, did you save like recently? The autosaves in that game are also super nice. Generally. So hopefully you don't have to like go back too far. I'm sorry the game crashed. Oh god, I just wanted to get places faster. Oh god, please. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I'll get back to our room then. Alright, let's go. Again, our free room, guys. This room is just deluxe. And we also, yes, indeed, sleep with the shield on our back. Hello, ghost that lives in our room.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Oh no, someone's probably gonna die up in here. I don't know who.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
You're heading to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magitek facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Palestinians up in here.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
He definitely drops his lance here.
But even without it,
over.
I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh.
Thor, yes.
Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
There's so much. It's so funny.
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
It's a poisonous gas, bro.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to
It's
join
not
us.
working. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope
From what I hear,
there's
you need all
another
the
fun
help you
thing
can
to
get.
play. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return
Oh my
to the capital.
god, I've been
that I
wanting to
might
play that. I've
behold
never
the
played
truth
that.
of this
But it looks like
corruption
so
with
much
my
fun.
own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Garlic mold it is. Yo. Would you recommend that game? Have you played it? Where we at? We got just short of 50 minutes left. Where do we think that we can make it? Wait, not this quest is called. Hold on. An unwelcome guest. Oh man, we're not getting it. We're definitely not close to any trials. I wanted a hype boss fight, but there's later on. Not today though. Beg your pardons. Do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I strongly advise you not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word of Yulmord has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. I'm gonna crystal. Okay. I do appreciate this place is like pretty easy to navigate. Some of the areas we've been in are a lot more rough. Business, yes.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
From
Laxon
that.
Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Yeah.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Yeah, where we killed
It was inevitable they would come looking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Yeah.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Oh.
Everyone, gather round.
Are you gonna like hide us?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter.
Let's go! Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going? How's your stream? What are you guys doing today? Give me 1 second. After the cutscene, we'll get you that shout out. But how are you guys? How's everyone doing? How's the week treating everyone?
The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Does he know we're here? I go, yo, let's go. Did you have a fun time? We goes, alright, let's go.
Dead, Exarch.
Anyone else that needs to get ready to run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We're running the stream here in about 40 minutes now. But we're here for the beginning of Shadowbringers.
You must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same.
Oh my god, a 3-hour continuous run? That's so impressive. Let's go. Great work.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
We're gonna have to fight that dude. Oh, does he know?
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
No.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Bro, he wants to kill us. What are you talking about?
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Several times, even.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
I mean, it's not really Minfilia, it's some more.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Huh? Generations? Yeah.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Okay.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
All right, let me give you that shout out now. Thank you so much for waiting. Again, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And boop, 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 boop. Everyone make sure to check out Asuka. Let's go. And now we need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity, which is just the library, which is I want to live there. I want the life this dude has, which she just lives in this library. Leg day. Yes, if you're looking at books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are at loan present. On at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I wish to learn about the Oracle of Light, then it'll be a pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. Thank you, and of course, thanks so much for the raid! While I attend to them, perhaps you would confess the book titled The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. That work is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest about Minfilia. We must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say? For a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything always gets put back in place, despite my efforts. In short, if the book is not there, it will be somewhere it shouldn't be. So, good luck! So is it not going to be there? So why did you say that? Does not appear to be here. Hey, yes, let's go. We found it. Easy, easy. So, the Oracle, are they gonna... The art they did before was, like, really nice. We found the book. Yeah. This is the one! I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm gonna say I finished all my pressing tasks. I want to call your friends over. We can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrond, all seemed to be lost, save for the people who halted all-consuming radiance, the maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. Not Snow was known about her, at the same time was named her. Blah, 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 blah. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came as revealed as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would be unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Seigneur is laid to ruin to the kingdom of Bowbirds, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. With hair spun of gold and eyes clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Olmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless sin eaters. Alas, like many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And her words held true. 7 years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the same eyes, self-same hair, self-same powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as soldier of Yulmore. Then she fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and their sacrifice, these women have saved Novarant from numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perchance, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the powers they had harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Can you tell us about the current Minfilia? She was found by the Olmoran army some 10 years ago and was taken into their care. Or rather, to their custody, she was held prisoner in all but name. But that time, under Lord Volthry's rule, Gilmore had already abandoned the resistance in favor of the decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain that she was alive, save for the Olmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. And then 3 years ago, the gallant souls stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time. Might I trouble you for a word? Outside. Alright. I'm gonna break my legs, bro. Okay. Like right here? Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's so pretty here. I want to stay on this planet. I know, but got no hops. Got no hops. There's no hopping involved. It's so sad. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have been wandering the land, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have yet a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact are that these girls do not share the memories, and that must mean they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she's been captured, we must be certain he will not stand by idly. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. I think we should rescue Minfilia to spit it out. Perhaps I agree with you. Clear that Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. I want her to have a second such individual on her side, right? Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Olmoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. We can be certain that they will move her to Olmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we need to do it quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. My experience, yeah. What level are we? Are we 73 yet? Or close? Oh, hey! We're 74! Oh! Perfect. Perfect timing.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Shieldtron.
But
Shieldtron's
as I
so
said
good.
earlier, I do not wish to show
Although
our
we still
hand
need to
unless
do like
absolutely
20 levels
necessary.
of Paladin quests. We can use the basic one, but not the enhanced one. We just got.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
The gang did show up. In unison, even.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
I mean, we already did it, and we didn't die.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Bro, I almost laughed when they said breast.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Nod.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships.
Yeah,
Is
they're all
that not the
chilling.
very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Oh my goodness.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to
Nice
imprison her
words.
once more.
That's what just happened, yeah?
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among
Among
us,
us.
and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yippee! Warriors.
My lord, our
We got
proposal
both. We
is
got
as
both. We got the
follows.
Warriors of
We
Light
begin
and the
by
Warriors of
deploying
Darkness as our
Amaral
titles.
to occupy the skies over Lakeland.
Whatever works
They should
for the
serve to
moment.
delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
What?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Okay. You're copping One Piece? Yo, let's go! How are you liking it? With the current
And
stuff
what
going down.
exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things. though
I
we
think
draw
what
the
I mean
line
it
at
used to
ignorance.
come out on Saturdays.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
That'd be evil. Literally sprinkle drugs from the sky on them is what just was suggested. I was like, what? What? Hey Luna, where's the sleep powder you have? So we were joining the guard too. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive the same treatment from me. Is that clear? What's your salute? Where's your salute? Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts. You liking it? Yo, let's go. I'm not caught up. So more spirited than Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. First things first, you need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. I need to put on different clothing. No! No. That's above us. Okay. It's just on the other side, right? Or is it above us? It's above us. Okay. But we already have the... Everyone should just put on our uniform. It's honestly the best outfit that they could ever possibly have. Yeah. It's so pretty here. People are so right. It's gorgeous. I so badly want to plant eggs and fish. Celeste, your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. I'll see that you're dashing. See you're dashing best for your first outing. Oh yes, this is the uniform. Could you imagine? Done, are you? So look at those numbers. Let's see, huh? How goes it? Sorry, Captain, if everyone won't have anything on hand and that's ready fit. But we do have things that are relatively close, so we should be able to make the work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then see to it. Have the uniforms delivered directly into the field. I should take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. I don't know what's that at all. As mentioned earlier, we deploy tomorrow to scatter dream powder from the air. This power takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume that's where we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job and the other from Hostel Imperative. You and Alphino will be join the former. And you will join me on the latter. Nod. Before you proceed with your positions, report to Chesamil at Spectrix. Sure, issue with the serum to ward the effects of the dream powder. Bro, it's raining a ton game, isn't it? It's literally raining. Bro, it's literally just raining drugs from the air. It's quite far to the Imperative. So you may visit tomorrow for from the Rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Guys, I'm so sorry. It's getting hype in here, but I think we'll be like having all the preparations done. We're part of a raid trade right now, and probably have to raid out. It's gonna be a lot going on. Oh, okay. If I go fishing, I can have that. We get so much rain. I love it. I wish it was real life. My legs. I am so confused. Jessamy, where are you? But lower. Oh, we can go in this room. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it was closed before. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world, while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it is bitter as sin. Chris's kiss, they call it. If you ask me, it's Crone's kiss. Just aside, this stuff's really foul. This will gag like there's no tomorrow. And if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself, so you must drink it here and now. Well, I watch. Come on. That wasn't too bad. That doesn't seem like. Well done! I'm proud of you! Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it! Oh, goodness. And now that you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield, just have care that you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. But they can, right? They don't tend to, but they could, right? It's on this floor, right? Okay. Leg day! Let's prepare all of our preparations. We'll play again this game next week, too. Again, no stream. No stream later today, which is when we usually stream. And we don't usually stream on Saturdays, but no stream on Saturday. Yeah, that's what you require of me. And I'm gonna take you to the imperative, huh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I feel like to go by foot. Oh wait, there must be another way around it, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an Amuro to Adiska's rounds, one of the locations whence the beast will fly in the operation. It now lies along the imperative. If there's an if near enough is good for you, you may take it and get the delivery in my stead. Very well. I shall ready an Amuro to departure at once. Oh, they full on just went for it. To the northwest. I can take you and fly. It's up to you. Upon arrival, make yourself known as a sentry and give you further instructions. We should become separated from Amaro. Worry not. The beasts are trained to return. That is all. Go well. Hold on, I need to touch those. I need another one. Yippee! Flag's so good. What? Oh my god, we're so good. We're so good. Oh, we got a mount. I mean, we are using one. I'm here for a delivery. It'll be into that Amaro to us. President gonna change of plans. We already have the beast we require. Getting every combat job to level 8. Yeah, we definitely did that. Yeah. We've definitely, Don't look down, don't. Could you imagine? Could you imagine just come back next time everything's level 80? I'd be like, so guys. President change over the beast we require. Instead, this one is going to the imperative to the west. Please see it that the handler on duty, Cecily Bantho, if you were encounter trouble on the path, return here. I was like, yeah, that's so funny. We must finish this quest post haste. Part of a raid train, guys, and we gotta raid out in like 5 minutes. But we will be back on Sunday, having our first community night, playing Dead by Daylight. If anyone would like to join and play that as well, and we'll be having more community nights if that's not people's thing. The last of my thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the Garden recently? so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. But you're welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing first, so you want to report to the captain. Find her at the lookout across the way. Oh, yeah, this is probably the last thing we need to finish. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect timing to finish this. And then we will carry on you guys to the next stop of the raid train. And if you need to peace out afterwards, would appreciate if you all said hi, part of the raid train. We're not done yet, but thank you for being here. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Smile. The smile, ill. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering, you delivered the Amaro. Not thank you. To know my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Let's pick this up. Pick this up and then do our sign off. Everything's ugly, bro. I can't even wear that. Neither can you. In the readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you know, however, and it's not pleasant, in order to coax them into taking it, we have to sprinkle it in their fodder. All that remains is to feed them. A task I'm sure you'll enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see that to the four of the beasts. Dismissed. Is that like fast? Can we... The treated fodder, bro? Hello, I'm here for food. It's also raining, so I would assume it washed off at this point. Oh no! Hello. Happily. Okay, you didn't notice? Good. That thing had drugs in it. Oh, up there? Gosh, you. Got you. Oh yes, we'll do our sign off. So again, we'll be streaming again on Sunday. So no stream later tonight. No stream Saturday. And we shall be back. And then we will stream probably most of the days next week. Back to regular schedule next week. Playing this game hopefully a lot because I don't like paying the subscription. If we can catch up on story, the quicker the better. No, that one I did not want to eat it. Oh god, I'm in your neck. Alright, this is how we go. Yes, final talk. Tomorrow fed. Good that the rest has already been doused, so we not fear any amounts succumbing to dream powder. All units have entered the final stage of their preparations. Time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment at the top of the main watchtower. I'll send you a uniform as soon as it arrives. This is all. May the night smile upon us. Let's go. Alright. We have a raid message today, guys. If you would like to copy it. We will just do regular heart. So heart. Sounds like a heart on Twitch. Okay, let me get hearts. Let me get hearts from the internet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're part of a raid train, and we are continuing on the Scream Platoon raid train. Go say hi, go say hi. Raid message. Hold. Copy. This is good. It definitely did not copy the hearts, and that's wild. Hold on. If I go over here. It really does not. General emotes. Okay, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best right here. Okay. We're in Edged right now, so we won't go right now. We shall wait. But everyone copy it. Everyone get that message in. We are in Edged time, guys. We're gonna send you off once we're in Edged. No. How long does that last? I don't have the ad on my side, honestly. So, take care, guys. We'll see you when we see you. We'll be back live on Sunday with Dead by Daylight Community Night. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being part of the raid train as well. Alright, guys.